Eep, eep. Song's over. Never mind. Sorry. That whole song's theme is just like gaslighting and tricking
That is
and
a tasty
lying.
plasma.
Oh my
Maybe I could sneak in and
god.
watch Final Fantasy spirits within.
Atomica.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. That is a
Oh my
tasty
god.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy spirits within.
Maybe I could sneak
I don't
in
care
and
what
watch
anybody
Final
says.
Fantasy
That's one of the
Uh,
best sci-fi films ever made.
Play without
I
glasses,
don't care
okay?
what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I'll do that once I start. Hi everyone.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy spirits with you.
Hey. Hi Cleo.
I don't care what
I mean, speaking of
anybody
Silent Hill,
says, that's one of the
I
best
bring
sci-fi films ever
not being
made.
alive to the wife. No, I don't bring being alive to the wife. I don't, whatever.
I don't bring shit to the table, bitch. I don't even have the fucking table. Where is the fucking table? I don't even have the fucking table, bitch.
I'm not doing the whole thing. Jumping jacks, but you say evil. Oh my god. You know what? I'll do that with my glasses off too. But first, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Ibn and Kip and Ursian and Pinamont and Beef and Atomica and Cleo and Pinamont again and Ibn a third time and Cleo again and Kip and Atomica and Kip and Beef, Beep, and Pinamont, Duncan. I know Duncan's here. I can't scroll up anymore, but I know Duncan's here. Duncan was here. Duncan D's, Eris, Fergal, hi. Oh my god. I'm the plate. Press 1 in chat if you're the plate. Anyway, let's do some jumping jacks, but say eep with each one. Eep, 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 eep. Okay. Do your roommates ever ask if you're okay? Once, actually, that did happen. It was during a game that really, I think it was actually Alien Isolation, when I was getting mad at it. When I was getting mad, and they heard me getting mad, and it's like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "Yeah, the game's trying to scare me." Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome in. Today we're doing the first DLC for Borderlands 2. We're gonna do the entire DLC in one go because I want to get the like core DLC done before December. I want to get it done before December, which means, just for the record, Dragon Keep I am not including in that. That's a different story. Tall, dark, and phallic due to you holds. uh, the fucking Dragon Eep. Oh my god, Eep. Both the no, I'm just playing the standalone version. So what I'm considering core DLC right now is Pirate's Booty, Campaign of Carnage, Big Game Hunt, and then the Headhunter packs, which are seasonal. They're based on different seasons, but I don't want to do them for their appropriate. Like, I could do the Thanksgiving one. That one would make sense, right? Like, if I played the Thanksgiving DLC right now, that makes sense. That makes sense. You got stuck behind a car that said "ee." Well, mine was "eep eep." Anyway, let's start this fucking DLC. But yeah, today I'm doing Dragon Keep. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but the day after that I'm doing Campaign of Carnage, and the day after that I'm doing Big Game Hunt. And then we'll see about the Headhunter packs maybe January. Maybe January. It has a yeah, the It actually has 2 final bosses, and that's what makes it really difficult. One, like the first one, it's just annoying with how like it has a lot of invincibility time. I know people are like, "Ooh, iframes." No, this isn't iframes. This is like, "Oh, the enemy's invincible. Here, let me read a chapter of House of Leaves while I wait for that to wear off." Like it's that fucking long. So it's just really annoying to fight that one. And then the second boss after that, it's just like we might spend a while on that one. Let's just say that. Anyway, we're going to Pirate's Booty. We're doing the Pirate's Booty DLC, which is set in the salt flats of Pandora. When I'm on the 16th snarage to the Snijabi Snippy lookalike contest with a queen who never snides and holds up Smace for sniffying Snavity and queer media. Can we talk about the hijabi amputee thing going around? Because one second. So I'm obviously the type of autistic where I, in my head, create fan games that will never exist. I felt so fucking called out because like there's this, if you don't know, there's like this corporate image going around that's like teaching people like different sexualities, and it's solo poly hijabi amputee. She's also black. Everyone leaves out the black part, but it just made me realize like, wow, one of my 4 Borderlands fan characters is a black woman who's polyamorous, Muslim, wears a hijab, and doesn't have arms, so that her arms are both like big robot arms. It's like, oh my god, you cannot do this to me. You cannot take away my headcanon character. You cannot take away Aisha. You can't take Aisha away from me. Like, you're being mean to me. It's just gotta take. No, her legs are fine. She's Aisha the knockout. Anyway, I'm not gonna show too much autism today.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
I say that like we're not about to see so much autism.
Bouncing on my wood.
A long time ago, there's a big
The timing of bouncing on my wood and then kicking the fucking sandworm.
No, that's not the story.
Thank you for the grounds.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. Now, this is how you start a story. Legends speak of Captain Blades, lost treasure of the sands.
That's not vor, that's just eating.
Great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it. Of a pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find it. Of a monstrous leviathan.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
Not Aisha.
Not
Aisha.
knowing the horrors that would befall them. See, that's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
Anyway, hang on, we got Shade coming. There's a character named Shade in this. Before we get into this, I just want to talk about how Telltale Games is so fucking obsessed with this DLC in particular for no reason. For no fucking reason. So, Telltale Games worked with Gearbox twice. They did Poker Night 2, which had Claptrap in it, and they did Tales from the Borderlands, right? Everyone knows this. Both times, they took so much shit from this DLC. They use music from this in both of those games. Shade, the character we're about to meet, appears in Tales from the Borderlands. They reference events of this. It's like, what is going on? They don't do that with any other DLC. It's specifically this DLC. I don't get it. Anyway, there's a weenie. If you look right here, ! Weenie in chat. We got a weenie.
To my lovely town of Oasis, stranger. Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
Ooh! Ooh! Bitch! Okay, so we have these, like, little pirate chest lootables in this DLC, which is really cool. I did not know that there was a vehicle pad right at the start of this area. There's a chance that they sometimes just, like, shoot out a bunch of money. And sometimes they shoot out other things, like... We'll find out. Anyway, this is Oasis. The first time I played this DLC, this was so fucking cool to me. Just coming around that corner and seeing this, because it's like, this is one of the liveliest fucking towns, and it has this giant boat. Because it's set in the salt flats, which are like a dried up ocean. And it says nice parking on it, which is funny. It's like, this is just really cool. And it's like, there's so many like living, breathing characters in this town. But first we gotta clear out the bandits. Oh, sorry, pirates. They're not bandits, they're pirates.
I can't hear you!
I hit myself. Pretty sure Oasis was also added as a POI. They used the sign, but it wasn't actually Oasis. Also, when Fortnite did that, fun fact, they did actually have, for the most part, the Fortnite POI was mostly just Fortnite assets that they ran through like a filter. It wasn't actually accurate to the art style, but for a few assets, they did try. They did try to match the art style. And I remember vividly during Mega, the season called Mega, one of those assets was just reused on top of a building. So you go to the top of this building, it's like, why is there this fucking equipment that just looks like Borderlands? You know? What's the rating on my weapons? Oh, bitch, you know me. Purple, 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 blue. Yeah, you fucking bet it's woke. Oh, here's a fun fact. There is an enemy that's about to spawn, and once you kill them, they never respawn, but they have dedicated drops.
My axe is thirsty!
So... Oh, right! So here's another cool thing about this DLC, is that they have really cool enemies. This is a cursed pirate. I'm gonna let him hit me just so that you see what happens. It heals him.
I can't take it! I swallowed your soul!
Sandman won't use your ribcage like a hat rack.
Ace Bats. Ace Bats is in this game? Ah! But yeah, he doesn't respawn. This guy, no beard.
It's beginning to bleed.
Thank
Oh!
you so very much, my friend.
Hey.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hey.
Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person, like people.
I guess I don't have to use an exploit to farm him.
Oh, is that a fall hunter I see? I'm Captain Scarlett, and something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options. We can work together and split the treasure, or we could just try to kill one another. Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
So, she's a great example of Colleen Clinkenbeard voicing too many fucking characters in this game. That is the same voice actress as Tannis, as Lilith, as like half the lady bandits in Borderlands 3. She voices various NPCs throughout. She just voices too many characters. Stop. Just stop. Too much Colleen. Anyway, let's go to Kitty Cream. Tomes, are you here? Tomes.
I am Shade, and you are the coolest person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
This is Shade, our new BFF. Too much teeth? Well, he's dehydrated. Yeah. Oh, okay, Beef. Why is it called that? Well, you come here for kitty cream.
The townspeople of Oasis, thank you. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you want to talk to Captain Scarlett. She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need
Look how well animated his mouth is.
It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved the many living people of my town. Oh, you're so cool.
I mean, he's just generally really well animated. Hi, Welsh. There's a bee on him. Okay, well, if you haven't caught on, there isn't a whole lot of water here in Oasis. Also, you might be wondering where all the people are. They'll show up, don't worry. This is literally all of their drinking water. And if you look at it from an angle, it's polluted. It's not clean. I mean, no, I think Beef might be right, though. Especially with how many signs there are around the world where it's like piss off, piss on, things like that.
Have you met my friend Frank? He is a very gruff man and an alcoholic. Yes, it is a tragedy. He becomes very irate if he is not given the finest whiskey.
Why is he so well animated?
Merchant caravans nearby?
I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why Shade, of all fucking characters, is such a well animated character. It's just fucking weird to me. Okay, so Oasis is actually a pretty big location. So we got the core town area, but then we also have all of that. And all of that. By the way, I fucking love just the locations in this DLC. This DLC is really slept on because I'm going to be real with you. It has really bad quests. Like, the quests in this DLC suck ass. Like, they're really, really bad. And because of that, everyone sleeps on it. But, like, just look at the way it looks. Borderlands has never looked like this before. This is insane. It's like they looked at Borderlands and they're like, okay, well, desert. But how can we make it look cool? Make it look like this. You're still a queen who never cries holding... I was telling my roommate about the whole defying gravity thing earlier. Oh! Ball symbol. This DLC did so... Yeah, I feel like they could have leaned into a lot more pirate stuff. I remember, like, the first time you pull up to Scarlett's ship, I always thought it would be really fucking cool if she was, like, actually moving around the level. I understand why they don't do that. You can't have a moving fast travel point for logistical reasons and probably nav reasons. Okay, so we're going to build a sand skiff. It's a brand new vehicle exclusive to this DLC that lets us travel over the sand on a hovercraft. Okay, so it didn't work.
Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful.
Okay.
If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
So now we're going to explore Oasis and meet the locals. They're all really fun, really fleshed out characters. You guys are going to be really surprised at the attention to detail in this DLC. It's kind of insane. I don't know why I climbed up here. Anyway, here is Mrs. Blavis. Hi, Mrs. Blavis.
Oh my word! A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me, and this person is so handsome too.
That is Mrs. Blavis. Be careful. She is a relentless flirt. I always feel like a piece of meat around her. I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it!
Could I please be getting surprised with that shake? You are so attractive.
Anyway, that's Mrs. Blavis. She's very, very alive, and just a great character.
Only a few more Sandskiff parts, and you'll be on your way to Captain Scarlett and the Lost Treasure. How fun that you'll be leaving me alone.
Here's Jocko. Do you guys like Jocko? Jocko's really fucking cool. He has one of my favorite storylines in the game.
Well, hey, how you doing? They call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a skag and a lack of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill you.
Oh, he is a kind of... Oh, gosh, Jocko. Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy bits the other day. Find it, and it is yours.
It's just the fucking manic, like, fucking laughter, and then it immediately cuts into Shade laughing. It's really cool that they're separate characters and not the same person. How big is it? Does it come with press 5 in chat if you come with practice. Also, I don't know if I said hi earlier to Fenrix. Hi, Fenrix. Making me groan. And also, hi, Jackalope. Anyway, let's talk to, I think this is Jennifer? Yeah, this is Jennifer. Guys, here's Jennifer, who's very alive.
Hi there, dude. I'm Jennifer. Clothes and boys in high school and gossip.
That's Jennifer.
Uh-huh.
A nice girl, but very naive. I think she has a magnetic overthruster you could use for the Sandskiff.
Of course. Who doesn't keep a magnetic overthruster under their bed while talking about boys in school and clothes? Of course. And now we get to go meet Lionel. Woke up in a panic because you accidentally fell asleep after work. And nah, I was a little bit late today. I was talking to a friend. And then I watched a meme compilation and ate soup. You guys ever eat soup? Oh, he's down there. Now, to loop back to earlier, when the topic of pirates came up, a lot of people did share that same sentiment where it's like, it was really cool to finally see pirates, but it kind of underdelivered. That's why they put pirates in Wonderlands, and I think Wonderlands maybe had a few too much pirate stuff.
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today and not dead from thirst. How are you?
You've met Lionel. How are you, Lionel?
Not dead of thirst. Ha ha ha.
Oh, tell me about it. How is your family?
Well, they...
End of tape.
That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he has an engine capacitor stashed somewhere nearby. It's yours!
I'm sorry, I just think this is like the funniest fucking gag of the series. Like, just... And I don't know if you guys know this. Here's a little fun fact. The voice of Shade also voices all of these other characters. I don't know if you I don't know if you picked up on that. Like, it's the same voice actor. That worm got it. No, but I'm gonna be real. The voice actor for Shade really just fucking carried this DLC. Like, jokes aside, nailed every single voice line. Period. It's bonkers. I don't know how. Queen! Queen! Hey, Queen! I guess the
You
babies
have
went away.
everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just think the lovely
What,
people
autistic?
of Oasis. It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have died of dehydration. Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine.
I just don't get... Like, the performance is just so fucking good. I'm sorry. I'm autistic about a few games. Also, here's a new type of stalker for this DLC. So it's like, even though they brought back existing enemies, they gave them a new variant, which is neat. But yeah, no, like, I'm this way about Half-Life, Portal. Probably Half-Life more than Portal, honestly.
Oh, she is fixed. Wonderful. Please hit that button to digiscanner into the catch-a-ride system. If you want.
If you want. Well, that's not synchronized.
There. You may now digistruct a sand skiff from any catch-a-ride machine. Before you go off to meet Captain Scarlett, though, you must return to me.
Oh. We must return to him. I don't know if I'd play Half-Life 2 with a lot of mods.
I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence. Captain Scarlett has been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years. You should sail.
Why is he so well animated? I don't get it.
Many jobs for you. Friend, I have a sensitive matter. You have met Natalie, yes? The town sexpot? She
The town sexpot?
You could say are an item. I plan to make her my wife, but I lost the engagement ring. Could you find it for me? Please.
The town
Much work
sexpot.
for you today, my friend. You have met Jocko, yes? He is a simple man with very big dreams. He wishes to be a sand pirate, you see. I'm sure he would love it if you could give him some piratey prosthetics. Teeth, peg legs, things of this sort.
Yeah, so just like off the bat, let me explain to you the big issue with this DLC. So, the quest that we just did, the story quest, was come into town, kill things, go get a thing, come back. A study in Scarlett. Go here, talk to character, come back. Firewater. Go here, get a thing, come back. Giving Jocko a leg up. Go here, get these things, come back. Wingman. Go here, get this thing, come back. It's all fetch quests. It's literally nothing but fetch quests. I'm not kidding when I say every single quest in this DLC is either a fetch quest or a go here and kill something quest. They did not try. Also, Finn. Are you typing in the right chat? Just asking. Because your last few messages, I don't think I've understood, like, how they relate to what I'm saying. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I don't know if you're just typing in the wrong place or not. I've seen it happen before. So no judgment. Let's go get some whiskey. But not where whiskey. Because we don't need any otters. Hi, Behiyin. Oh, Krieg doesn't have it? I mean, I can put on a shirt. Hang on.
Pounds of flesh!
Stop yelling! Hi, Wolf Yao. No, don't leave. You're an acceptable otter for now. Do I have a pirate head for Krieg? Oh, that's cowboy. I don't know if I have like a pirate head. Ugh, there's a little bit too much of his face showing there. Oh wow, you can actually just fully see his head in that. He looks like a guy. Psycho is so hot in a holding space for defying gravity in queer media kind of way. Hey, press 2 in chat if you're holding space for defying gravity. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. There we go. We have a shirt now. We have a shirt. We did it. We did it, Joe. We put on a shirt. Damn, okay.
My great-grandma used to be a sand pirate around these parts, but I don't want anybody to know that. Her old ship is just outside of Oasis. I need you to scuttle it and erase any evidence of the creepy stuff my grand-gram used to do. Go get the explosives I stashed for you.
Who would play her? The answer is Aubrey Plaza, obviously.
Hey, Vault Hunter guy. Need your help. My grandma used to be friends with Captain Blade, the guy who buried the treasure. He left his pet stalker to my grandma when he died, and she took care of it and stuff. But then she died and left it to me, and I'm like, I don't want to take care of a friggin' stalker. They're gross. So go kill it for me. It's an Oasis somewhere.
Just like, I was left someone's pet. I don't want to take care of it. Go kill it. Oh, right. This has 3 weapon options. We also got different skins for it. It probably doesn't have a gay one, does it? It wouldn't. It wouldn't have a gay one. You know what? We'll do that one. I want to show you guys this, because here's a really cool thing about this DLC is that for the first time in the series, you can stand on a vehicle. And I know that sounds crazy. Like, what's the point of that? It's so that you can have one person drive, one person on the gun, and then have 2 people just standing on the deck of the sand skiff. And they can move around freely and shoot shit. And it barely works. But yeah, this is a fucking hovercraft. It's really weird. The series hasn't really done this before. It is kind of like standing on a car in Fortnite, yeah. Oh shit. Oh! Girl, don't do that. No, don't do it. Don't zout yourself. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get out here. Don't slide down the mountain. So this is Horrid Hideaway. It barely worked. Yeah. Well, it's so easy to fall off. If you just, like, look at a bump on the ground, you're falling off.
Let me loose!
No! Oh.
Beautiful misery.
When I was talking about how Borderlands 2 has a bunch of different kind of like bandit factions, I briefly mentioned how this DLC even does it. Not as well. Not as well. But like enemy pirates are blue. Pirates that work for Captain Scarlett dress in red. And then there's like a specific faction in one location that we'll get to, and they all dress in black. It's like, it's that simple. They don't have different like faction names, but you know, like you can see the different factions. You wish you could understand what he was saying. I don't think it matters. Because like, even if you know the words, it's like, it's nonsense anyway. It's all bullshit. You need to eat something? An ass. I mean, a sandwich. Oh, I want a sandwich. Can we get an exclamation point sandwich in chat? Oh, let me show you how bad the clipping is in this DLC. So... Do you see that? Do you see how there's
tasty plasma?
a fucking
Maybe I could
chest?
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
There's a chest over there that you can't get to because there's a fucking invisible wall right here. Like... Hey, hypothetical remake, I'd get rid of that. Also, I'm literally flying right now. I don't know what happened.
Hey, you found this stupid thing. Great. Be careful. My grandma used to feed orphans to it. So if your parents are dead, like, be careful or whatever. I can't hear you. Smell your orphan musk.
Oh, press 5 in chat if you have an orphan musk.
I feel the crimson.
We killed Tinkles.
Stupid stalker. Yay. Go back to the bounty board and I'll pay you.
She's so cuntu. Yeah. Thank you for allowing the term cuntu. She actually reappears in Dragon Keep as well. I don't know why they just decided, oh, hey, that character from the first DLC, let's bring her back for Dragon Keep. Like, okay, cool, love it. You're an orphan, but Musk, you do not. You shower at noon. You could phrase that like a fucking pirate. We shower at noon. High noon. Positive reception? I guess. Me when I receive positively. Oh. Actually, I don't know about that phrasing. Did I? Oh yeah, cowboy. Cowboy, sorry. What did I say? Pirate? I probably said pirate. Also, I should use a gender neutral term. Cow fighter. I mean, there's a cowboy DLC too. It's gonna be for my 24-hour stream. Just for the record, when I do that 24-hour stream, the goal is 100% the DLC. 100% it. Every quest, every side quest, every collectible. Full stop. Hi, Mr. Laveau. Oh my god, we get to propose to Natalie, the town sex pot, on behalf of Shade. Does the rest of the game have collectibles? What, like Borderlands 3? I mean, all of the games have collectibles, technically. In the first game, they're ass. I didn't even bother. It's just like, there are little hidden challenges. That's it. That's a collectible.
Here. Money.
That's... She gave me $674 to kill her pet. Girl, I should start doing that in real life. Give me $600, I'll kill your pet. You can even watch. Sorry. Anyway, let's propose to Natalie. I think she's... Oh, she's up on the roof. Girl. Oh, here's a little thing.
My wares are only for those who have defeated a Seraph Guardian. If you have not defeated a Seraph Guardian, we have nothing to talk about. I accept only Seraph crystals. Go kill a Seraph Guardian, oh Vault Hunter, and then we will talk.
Yeah, so that's like a recurring thing in the DLC for Borderlands 2. There's that guy in every DLC, and he wants you to kill, like, really hard to kill bosses and get crystals that they drop. And then you can spend it on stuff. And he alludes to, like, this big thing happening with the Seraphs. I'm just going to tell you what it is. The Seraph is literally just a wish-granting AI created by aliens. It's in the fucking Borderlands book. That's when it finally comes up. That's the closure on this thing that they built up over a year and a half.
Just slip the ring onto her finger and see what she says.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go. That is Tannis! That is Tannis! That is literally Tannis's model. That is Patricia Tannis's model, but like reskinned. They palette swapped Patricia Tannis. Does it make shitty adult? No, it creates matter. Claptrap, aka Claptrap. Hi. Welcome in. Let me give Patricia Tannis but blonde a ring.
Marriage. This is moving so fast. And you know, I don't believe in marriage. I'm sorry, Shade. But the answer is no.
She said no? Oh, woe is me. I gave you my heart, Natalie. Return to me, friend. At least you have not betrayed me yet.
Thank you for the follow, Claptrap, aka Claptrap. Also, hi Hellhound. Thank you for the pets. But yeah, her. Ooh, she said no. We did all of that, and she said no. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Ooh, my back popped really nice.
Stuck up, bitch.
Oh. Well, maybe you should have respected her. It's just like the whole thing with him just being here, rotting, dying from thirst, and building all of these like plot lines for whoever comes by. Topaz is so fucking warm and soft. How are you like that? What? I'm not like that. I'm hard as hell. I'm hard as fuck. I'm fucking hard. Anyway, let's get some
Thanks
TNT.
for agreeing to destroy Graham's old ship. I don't want to tell you the kind of stuff she was guilty of, but let's just say it rhymes with child schmafficking with some schmanibalism on the side.
Oh my god. She's a partnered streamer. I like how at this point, any crime that comes up is like, oh, partner streamer. Oh, larceny? Partnered streamer. This is the wreck. Oh! 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 You're baking some butternut squanch. You're butternutting? I'm gonna butternut. Where do you want it? Chat, I'm butternutting. I'm gonna butternut. I'm gonna stop. You treat those things like a hit. Well, that's kind of what they are. And you know, if hypothetical remake, I'm gonna get to that in English, don't worry. Hypothetical remake, I would make them function like the D20s in Wonderlands. You find them and they increase your loot luck. But it's a per location thing rather than an overall thing. Or maybe it gives you both. It gives you an overall bonus, but your per location bonus is higher.
I told told you what would happen.
But in your nut, when I'm getting divorced with Outcast, and I see hidden Mickey in the divorce papers. You be nice. Outcast doesn't deserve divorce. Anyway, child snafficking with some snannibalism on the snide.
Great! Now nobody can find out I was ever related to that child schmafficking bitch. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done here. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever.
Penamont, I don't know who that is. Oh, that's a fun little location right there. Do we have to go there? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Fire water. I think, yeah, that's gonna take us there. Okay. Evil version of Justin Timberlake. Yeah, she hit that bitch hard. She's like, that child schmafficking bitch. Like, enunciation.
Let me loose! Who wants the first slice? It's the blood pouring.
Powdered yolk? No, you said milk. Where did I get yolk from? What is powdered yolk? Why did I just say yolk? What? Huh? Eep! Eep! Yolk milk? It's yolk milk. Yeah, see, Grendel's on it. Grendel's on it. Oh, hold on, piss on my lungs. Girl, I'm not drowning in it. I'm swallowing like a good puppy. Sorry. What are the writers for Borderlands 4? Interesting. So it was probably just a Gearbox employee. It's like, hey, can you be like a giant cunt? Yeep. Yeep. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna kill you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Swing the axe. Drink the health.
Please stop hitting me while I'm trying to kill you. I need to revive. Curse pirate, please. Oh my god.
Forever.
Hey, it wasn't hours. It was more like 10 minutes. Literally the only thing that broke me out of saying eep eep while driving was when I parked in front of my roommate's job and started reading. Because it's like, I can't read and go eep eep. She's an established voice actor, Jamie Marchi. But does she write for Borderlands, though? Starved to death while stuck in an eep eep cycle? Next time. Oh, what am I reading? So, at the moment, my 4 active books are 400 Boys and 50 More by Mark Laidlaw, Straight by Chuck Tingle, which I started today, Out of Position still, and I actually haven't even started it, so I shouldn't count it as an active book, but technically, it's on the pile of active books, Wolfsong. It's on the pile. But I haven't started it yet. By TJ Klune. Wait, where am I going? Do I just yeah, so like one day I'll like grab my Kindle and I'll read 400 Boys. The next day I'll grab whatever's under that and I'll just like keep shuffling them to the bottom of the pile. But I keep putting off Wolfsong because I kind of don't want to read 2 romance books at the same time. Also, just for the record, Straight by Chuck Tingle is such a small book. It's literally a novella. I could probably knock it out in a single day if I just dedicated an entire day to reading. Or at least like half a day, maybe. But like, it's a really cool fucking story so far. Like, it's really neat. What is the clipping here? What the fuck is... Excuse me? You feel like you should read more? Well, I mean... I think there's nothing wrong with reading. It's great. But at the same time, like... If reading isn't your thing, don't force yourself to do it. There's no need for, like... I will say, it helps if you go into a book that is genuinely fucking interesting. For instance, Straight by Chuck Tingle. So this story is about like an alternate today where there's just a big empty spot in space. It's not like a black hole, it's just literally nothing. Like it's even less than what space is, you know, because like you look at space, it's like, oh, there's nothing there, but there actually is. There are particles, like they're gases moving around in space. It's not even dark matter. It's literally nothing. Just a big nothing spot in the middle of space. And every time the Earth orbits through it, because it's in Earth's orbit for like 150 years, every time the Earth moves through it, every single cisgendered straight person becomes a fucking animal. And it's like specifically cisgendered straight people. And it's like, that's really interesting. And then like it also brings up things like, oh, there were a bunch of Republicans who weren't affected by it. And they think they're just like touched by God or whatever. You know, it's like, oh, okay.
Yes.
I know what's really going on. As in, like, they're trying to kill everyone around them. Like, they're genuinely fucking insane. The trans zombie. Yeah, it is a little bit manhunty, but it's not post-apocalyptic. Like, also, I keep referring to Manhunt as Ballsack by Gretchen the Martenfelcher, which I need to stop saying. Yeah, this is a real book. I'm reading it. It's by Chuck Tingle. And, like, one whole thing is, like, the book starts right when this is about to happen again for the 3rd time. And you start seeing the effects early, where, like, there's this old lady who's too old to be allowed to have the vaccine. Because there's a vaccine at this point. There's a vaccine at this point. Oh no, this isn't like a real life thing. This is a book. This is a real book. Sorry. But like no, they turn old people down from the vaccine. And so she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to my gay son's house. He's going to lock me in the basement. I feel like a werewolf." And it's like interesting. And she offers the main character a cookie cuz she baked a bunch of cookies. And he grabs it and it's full of like needles and thumbtacks. It's like, "Oh, so people start losing their minds a little bit sooner." It's also interesting that, you know, like they are considering like the astronomical physics of this little hole in space. Because it is rotating around the sun at a different rate than Earth and also slowly moving away from Earth. It is going to be gone in like 150 years. Let me pound it in the butt. And I know this sounds like goofy, but it is a genuine serious story. And it's more so like It's an analogy. Spoiler, most books are analogies. Most books are analogies. This is an analogy for the strength of the queer community. Yeah, it's just called Straight by Chuck Tingle. And it is short. It's very small. Like maybe 0.75 centimeters thick. It's not a big book. But it is a cool story so far. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Oh, 0.75 centimeters thick? Like my waist. My skinny waist. Thank you for the clang. Okay. What do we have left? Okay. We're gonna do giving Jocko a jacking off a leg. Leg? Thank you for the pats. Hi, Shardies. 75 centimeters thin. You're right. And that was 0.75, by the way. Less than 1. Yay, can we get some antibiotics in chat? Anyway, Tingle's work can really be out there. I recall one of his works called Pounded in the Butt. Yeah. But he also does serious work. I recently read Camp Damascus by him, and I loved it so much that I bought a physical copy. Because it's like, if he's ever in Colorado doing book signings, I'm going to get him to sign it. Because I really liked the book. Oh my god, I didn't do the play without glasses from earlier. Jesus fuck. Also, hi Avery. Oh my god. Shit, I have to stack them now. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. God damn it. He almost won a Hugo Award. He's like a 2 times Hugo Award finalist. Like,
never stop the killing.
He's kind of fucking killed it. He also has a third book called Bury Your Gaze. I went ahead and bought a copy of that one because, like, I know I'm gonna like it. I don't know where the enemy is, but I see flashing over here. No! Give me that. Girl, I can't see shit right now. I can't see fuck, dick, or piss. He finalized. Press 5 in chat if you've ever finished. Like anything. I don't know where this cunt is. Oh, I see him. Hell yeah, okay.
Jocko, do you see this? The
Literally anything.
Collecting pirate accessories so you may fulfill your lifelong fantasy of being a sand pirate, which was cut short thanks to a tragic childhood injury. Why did the skank cross the road? Because there was water on the other side of the road. He laughs to keep from crying. It is so very, very sad.
I think you took a wrong turn, buddy.
I just really like Shade. I wish that because Shade does come back in Tales from the Borderlands. Spoiler. Not really.
My pets.
He appears in another game. Ooh. I wish that they had gotten the same writer to write for him in that, because it's pretty obvious that like Telltale wrote him, and that they did not know how to write Shade. Gonna get a carrot for a snack. Ooh, you know what's fucking a killer snack? A killer snack is just carrots and hummus. And you dip the hummus in the carrot. Nope, other way around. You dip the carrots in the hummus. He didn't drop anything. hang on, let me read this. My life is a continuous force of change and development where there will always be room. I think that's for everyone. And just to be clear, like, because I've seen a lot of people say, like, oh, I have all these opportunities to change and grow, and I just don't. You don't have to. See, the world is going to keep asking more and more of everyone. We can't always give. Oh! Yeah, so sometimes there's a live grenade in those. Can I read without glasses? If I get very close to my screen. I used to pull up my chat on my phone. Ah! Where? Oh. I used to pull up my chat on my phone. But that became really annoying because sometimes I would reopen the app and my chat will have been frozen. And it's like, what? Okay, so I have to restart the fucking app every single time someone makes me blind. So I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to lean in really close to my monitor whenever I need to. Devour anus. I just... I'm really close to the monitor right now, but like I just love the look of this DLC. The weird fucking houses that look like they're just made of all these different boats and shit, because they probably are. Quake posture. Okay. Can't talk. I have my monitor right up to my face from playing games like a caster. I mean, I generally don't do that because I have big monitors. Not flexing, just saying I do. For how big they are, they should probably actually be higher resolution, but they're not. So I'm kind of actually just outing myself as being poor. But like, you know. Playing with the TV as a monitor 2 inches. TVs are not meant to be used as a monitor. Like, come on, baby doll. Come on, baby doll.
Ooh. Oh, these pirate things are so wonderful. Jocko will love them almost as much as he loves telling those hilarious jokes and not being dead of thirst.
Stronger!
Let me re-social. Sorry, I was taking a sip. A sip of my double penetration. As in DP, as in Dr. Pepper. Tell me a joke, Jocko.
A priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. They order water because they're thirsty.
You know what I think would be funny?
Tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
That's funny.
I don't care
That's
what
funny,
anybody
Atomica.
says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Jesus Christ.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
It's giving Townscaper. You know that little toy where you build little towns?
Maybe I could
It's giving Townscaper.
Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody
Can I go up there?
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay, this is kind of pissing me off. Can I get up here? It's on the map. Like that little area up there is on the mini map. But it doesn't actually look like I can get up there, and that's stupid. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, hypothetical remake. Hypothetical remake. Here we go. When you look at them, they would have empty health bars. You know, like how if I look at this barrel, it has a fucking health bar. I want that, but for these characters. But it's empty. It's just, they're dead. Mama, they're dead. Deceased. Oh, no, I'm in the gun. I don't want to be in the gun. I want to be in the driver's seat.
I want to drive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. Rockview rest stop. Wreck? Black? Shakile? Oh, over here. I see you. Oh, I don't know what blew up. But something blew up.
I can't hear you!
Oh, I don't like when the game gets the blurry effect while I'm already blind. Oh! Happened to the best of us. Okay. So, this DLC has, like, a little recurring quest line called Message in a Bottle. Message in a Bottle.
Ooh, a bottle with a note in it. This will either lead to some treasure or you're in the middle of a really bad romance novel.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things. Find the chest, my friend.
I know where it is. Spoiler, I know exactly where it is. Should have made a Google Doc. For what? Oh, the hypothetical remake? Hey, it's not too late. Go back and rewatch all the VODs.
Blade's log. Had to stage another fake execution today. One of the cooks was caught stealing from the treasure hold, so I had to pretend to kill him to keep the rest of the crew in line. Gave him enough cash to disappear, shot him overboard with a blank. Keeping up this fearsome Captain Blade routine's a hell of a lot of work.
See, the thing is, he's not actually a terrifying pirate king. He doesn't kill people. Oh, 10 minutes are up. I am no longer blind. Good. You always feel bad for you. No! No, use Yap. That's what it's there for. I'm not going to take it as an insult. Okay. Oh. Oh, we forgot to give Frank his whiskey. Ow. Oh my god, please. Please. Jesus Christ. Eggnog. I want eggnog. I've talked about this before, but last year when Cider came to visit, we went like grocery shopping and I got this, it was oat-based nog drink. That's what it said on the fucking carton. Oat-based nog drink. Nastiest fucking shit I've ever put in my mouth. That was some rancid ass booty shit. Hated it. Literally hated it. I just threw it out. I took like 3 sips. It's like, this is garbage. I spent money on garbage. I threw it out. I will gladly shit myself. I will gladly shit myself. If it means I get to drink actual eggnog. Oat, like the little seed things, based nog, N-O-G, drink. Also, there fun fact, there's an enemy in Borderlands 3 called Nog. Thank you for adding that quote, Avery.
I am a tough man who says tough things in a growly voice. I can...
Tape corrupted.
You have a problem, Frank. You are so drunk you are speaking the gibberish. Please return to me, friend. I fear Frank is beyond help.
You are speaking the gibberish. I don't know what the fuck it is. Shade's voice actor just fucking bodied this DLC. Bodied it. Bodied it. Genuinely, like, the funniest goddamn character in the series. It's such a shame that this DLC is slept on so hard. Also, weenie, weenie. That's a weenie, guys. Why is my name Wayland here? Well, my middle name is Wayland, and I am here. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey guys, Wayland here, just sucking off dudes in my new video.
Perhaps I should do a, what is the word? Intervention.
Bestie came over with the polycule. I'm sucking off 19 people in a row. My throat hurts. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
Oh my god, Beef, don't leak that. Oh my god, don't you know that leaking someone's public NSOW account is a form of abuse? You're an abuser now. Oh, I guess we just have to go to Wormwater now. If you were fermented hops drink, you'd be Wayland beer.
I can't breathe!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! I mean, I guess it is a hovercraft, so it makes sense that it would fly like that, but god damn! B, speaking of fat heads, have you tried Atlas yet? Girl.
Wait, you're going now? We were just beginning to connect.
Yes. This is Wormwater. This is where worms get their water. Also, that's a big old fish. Do you see that big old fish? Can we get a big old fish in chat? Connect for... I saw this really cool fucking thing on TikTok recently where someone 3D printed like a homemade Connect 4. And I know that sounds like whatever. Here's the thing. Instead of like flat discs that you stick in like little slots, they're beads. They're swirly beads and they spin on the way down. Hear me out. They spin in different directions despite going in the same holes. And because they spin in different directions based on the color, when you finish the game and you lift like the board thingy up, they spit out on the correct side. So if you're red, all of the pieces automatically go to the red side and all of the black pieces or blue pieces go to the blue side. You don't have to sort it or anything. Like it's automatic and it's like so fucking cool. Like how do you come up with that? Engineers are fucking weird. I want to bite them and then swallow afterward. Oh, give me that. But only real engineers. Like, if you're not building a turret, you're not a real engineer. Did you fucking see that? Shot that fucking Molotov midair. Eat my butt. Please don't bite. Well, I do it with consent. If they're not trying to get boat, I'm not gonna boat them, you know. I'm not gonna chomp and chew. Excuse me? What the fuck did that enemy just say? Also, I know so far you're looking at these enemies and you're like, these all seem pretty simple, aside from the cursed pirate from earlier that heals from dealing damage to me. They're all pretty simple. We'll get there. This is the first time that Borderlands ever had a grappler. This DLC has grapplers. Not that one, but a different thing where it's a flat Connect 4, but every time you make a move, you press the center of the board and all the pieces rotate by one piece, and it's... Exclamation point ban Welsh? What are you saying? What are they grappling with? Depression, early signs of schizophrenia, undiagnosed, in parentheses. PTSD, the usual, like... A message in a bottle. Maybe it... Oh, hang on.
A message in a bottle. Maybe it'll lead to some treasure. Spoilers, it will.
Wormwater is another huge fucking location where most of it goes unused. I think they were really kind of crunching to get this DLC out. Also, I don't know if you saw, but during the intro for the DLC, Gage was there. But you know what you don't see Gage in? Is the intro for any other DLC. Or Krieg for that matter. It's like they removed Gage for the first DLC, but then they're just gone. Where did you get your psychiatrist notes? Oh, I was just reading my former psych's notes. The idea is that it used to be... Yeah, it's a dried up ocean. So Pandora has multiple seasons, and during summer, which Borderlands 2 was set at the end of Pandora's summer, the water just goes away. Where does it go? Who knows? The sky? Probably not. You can see like every star in existence, but it's gone. But the summers last about like 15 years. The winters are a little bit shorter. But a big thing with Borderlands 2 is that, you know, like you'll meet NPCs who are like, "Oh yeah, winter soon." That's neat. Winter's coming up. I do like that you can actually see where the sea level was, though. Like, there's, like, dark rock, but then after a certain point it becomes light and pale and desaturated. That's where the sea level was. Hagland. I don't know what that is. Hedgeland?
Huh, that is skiff coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch! Hand it over!
And I'm being attacked. Great, wonderful. Hey, stranger, you give me a hand with Sandman's boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright?
That's a pirate ship. That's what pirate ships look like. When they're hover boats. Is that it? Am I done? No.
Huh, killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
Is she really? Yeah, because it's the same fucking voice. And like, I don't know. Hypothetical remake, I'm recasting her. It's Cara Theobald from fucking Overwatch Tracer. Overwatch Tracer? Voice actress? And before someone says, like, why would you want her to sound like that? She's putting on, like, an accent for Tracer. Is that Alana Pierce? No, because Alana Pierce is not British. Hi, Maya. Are you gooby? Are you a gooby goober? What you doing? Are you beautiful and gooby? Guys, I gave Maya a cookie earlier. I went to Target and got her a cookie, a dog cookie. Like, right before I started streaming, she tore up my entire fucking bed. She was, like, very delicately grabbing my sheets with her teeth to cover up this fucking cookie. It's like, stop. Eat the fucking cookie. You don't hide it. Here's Scarlett. Love her nose, by the way. Very Lady Gaga.
Nice moves out there. You're a vault hunter, yeah? Never met one of you guys before. The guns, the power, it's all very striking. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick. But, God, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot, sorry. I'm, Captain Scarlett.
She will absolutely stab us in the back. That's what it said.
Nice to meet ya.
Do you guys think she's gonna betray us? Her persona is a possum. Exactly. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Is that a solo poly amputee pirate? Is she making space for defying gravity? Someone's gonna kill me one day. And no one will be
Probably
surprised.
get you up to speed on the legend of the treasure, eh? So the legends say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical compass will find the lost treasure. I've got a
Compass?
piece, because I'm awesome, but Sandman has one too. Head to Hater's Folly, kill Sandman, and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
I miss my kids. Wait, no, I don't. They said
Me.
this place was an ocean.
When Impreg and the I'll do some squats. Let's do some squats, gamers. Let's squat it up. Hey, get up there and eat your fucking cookie. I see it. You didn't hide it well. Eat it. Eat it. You're beautiful. I love you. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going a little bit too fast. I'm going to slow down a bit. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Also, yeah, Kip, Borderlands has skins. Remember way earlier when you mentioned that?
Mercer here. I just finished cooking up a badass meal of gasoline and shoe polish, but nobody
Yum.
can enjoy it with Shiv Spike around. Have you met Shiv Spike? He's a radio operator. You should go meet him.
That's Shiv Spike. Let's go meet him real quick.
I will puke blood into your soul!
Kind of an asshole, isn't he? And beyond that, he smells like a corpse somebody vomited up. I want to feed Shiv Spike to the sand grubs, but he stinks
My
so
half
bad
brother.
they won't eat him. Get some condiments. We gotta make Shivy look appetizing.
We're gonna go get some condiments.
Hey, I'm Mercer.
You know what's funny is that he smells like shit and ass, and I know, like, at least 5 furries who would be all up in his fucking armpits over that. Just saying.
The cook for this dumbass crew. You know the number 2 top killer of sand pirates? Scurvy. Number 1 is self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some fruit, will ya?
Oh. Oh my god.
This is to the jackass who just arrived in Oasis. We don't take kindly to independent treasure hunters around here. We're Union sand pirates. Now, we're calling you out, Scab. Our union versus you. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
I'm a scab. No. Oh. Okay. I like that you can spawn vehicles on her ship. Hypothetical remake, this ship would move around, and if you got close to it, then it would stop. Because I think it should move. I think that would be neat. I think it would be neat. Chat, do you think that would be neat? Also, yeah, I have to get, like, pill pockets when it comes to, like, giving Maya meds. So, hi, Ed. I think you were here earlier, but hi. You were not? Edgar. Actually, when you spell Edgar like like that, that's Edger. Oh my god, pronouns? Oh, because you... hi, Claptrap. Yeah, my pronouns are primarily he, they. I prefer they, them if I don't really know someone that well. If I know you, I mean, you can honestly call me whatever you want. I used to be friends with someone who was very flamboyant, and he would just refer to everyone as she, her, no matter what. Like, no matter what. It's like that one Trixie and Katya clip where it's like, oh, my cousin? Or whatever. Like, oh, my brother-in-law? She's crazy. My brother-in-law, she's crazy. You know, it's very that. So, you know, I'm cool with whatever if I know you. But yeah, if you guys don't know, there is a little plugin that you can get for Twitch if you're on browser. That lets you see people's pronouns and set your own pronouns, which is very nice. Oh, that's the X. I forgot. This is the X marking the spot. I think. Is it not that? No, it's this. It's that. It's this. It's this. I found it. Oh.
After 2 years, 300 looted sandbarges and 0 casualties. I think the men are starting to unravel.
Yes, she, her. Understandable. Thank you for letting me know.
Kill stuff. They want to split the loot and head their separate ways. They don't seem to get the fact that our whole operation isn't about greed or bloodlust. It's about survival. We stop robbing ships. We starve. We split up. We die. I won't let that happen.
I get the vibe that he was a good captain. Oh, I forgot I had so many Let's Go's. Get this shit out of my fucking inventory. Stink pot? Is that like a sex pot? I'm gonna use the Orphan Maker for a bit, just because I really like the gun. So the cool thing about the Captain Blade items in this DLC is that they are all cursed. They all have little curses. So this has the Curse of the Nefarious Backlash. It has more damage. The curse gives it more damage, but it also does this. You see how I took some damage there? Like, it's dealing a lot more damage to enemies, but it's also dealing a portion of that to me, which is what that one skill should be. that I hate. Collect fruit, pick up condiments. Let's do the condiments, because I think it's like right here. Maybe my dogs will stop raiding your fruit. Finn, you gotta put everything on a higher shelf or something.
Furry.
I mean, dogs can figure out how to open shit. I've seen Maya open, like, cabinets. Back when I lived in Florida. She could open cabinets. And the thing is, she wouldn't do anything in them. Because there's nothing in them except for, like, pots and pans. She would just open them, look around, and then walk away with them open. It's like, girl, what are you doing? Climbed up. Aw. Well, that's kind of cute, actually. Still disruptive, but that's sweet. Ate through the bit. You gotta get metal ones then. Dogs are being problematic, Finn. Write a thread about them on Twitter for all 2 people to see. I hope Gearbox moves to Blue Sky soon. Because at this point, the only reason I have my fucking Twitter account is for goddamn shift codes for this game. You love my vibes? Thank you. I just try to hang out. And sometimes I talk about pee or societal issues and the 2 sides of the same coin, piss and politics. What's the difference? Oh, thank you for that, Kip. I love out of context quotes that don't help my case. Oh shit, it's up there. Okay, no, I was in the right place. Okay. Which one? There are a lot of piss quotes. Not to be confused with misquotes. Oh! Also, I forgot to talk about this earlier, so I'm going to talk about it right now. Guys, if you are not in the Discord, I am currently running the character poll for Dragon Keep. You want to see something else that needs more context? What? What is it? But yeah, no, I'm doing a separate poll for Dragon Keep to decide who I play as for that DLC. Because I'm doing the standalone version. That is a lot. What is that fucking emote? Is that from the... Oh, it's Jolts, of course. I stopped keeping up with Jolts the second it turned into... Like, here's what we want from the next Borderlands game. Number 1, weapon crafting. We're not getting fucking weapon crafting. We're never... Like, that's not part of Borderlands.
Great. Bring that stuff back here and we'll try to mask the stink.
Nah, but Jolts has some good fucking Borderlands videos. I can't complain. And I get it. Like, you know, I used to be a part of the Half-Life community. I know what communities get like when you haven't gotten anything new in a while. Like, I get it. I get it. Waves hands vaguely at the 5 billion Half-Life mods trying to make Half-Life 3 happen. It's like, girl, go home. Like, it's time to quit, you know? But, you know, like, I think there are different kinds of videos that you could do, like lore deep dives, shit like that, but nobody really cares about the lore. I do because I'm autistic. I mean, my dumbass owns all 4 Borderlands books. Only one is canon. And see, the fact that I know that there's 4 books, I own all 4 of them, and I know that only one is actually canon. Like, come on. The autism. The autism. Anyway, let's go cover a man in goo. Some community websites based around dead friendship. Yeah. And the thing is, they get, like, really desperate, too. Like, the Dead Space Reddit, I went on there back when they first announced the remake. Speaking of what Welsh brought up. And everyone was like, yes, we're finally going to start seeing new Dead Space games. The second they pulled the rug out of, like, from under the new Dead Space 2, everyone just went back into, like, well, the series is dead. Here's a picture of my cactus that kind of looks like a marker. You know? Like, it's like, oh my god. Just the immediate snap from, like, meaningful content.
I guess it'll just be gross.
Real discussions to just... Here's my cactus that looks like a marker.
Your lungs will hold my future children!
Great.
Now just push him in and let the sand grubs do the
Like I said, I don't choke on it. I swallow. I'm not like your children won't be in my lungs at all.
I'm a sentient collection of hatred and...
You know, I think I'm gonna miss him. Anyway, good job. Come on back. Actually, you know what? I don't miss him at all.
Okay. Let's see. We can get some fruit. I've never seen fruit here before. Press 2 in chat if fruit and then sometimes when. And then everyone. And I. Hey, is it a spoiler if I just stop right here and just say, wow, the end of the game. Wow, the DLC's ending.
That is a tasty plasma.
Hi, Ibn. Thank you for the plasma.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh, can we get another weenie in chat? Because we got... This DLC is just full of weenies. So this is also a weenie. This giant, like, tower right here. We saw the lighthouse right there. Another weenie. We got 2 weenies in one map, guys. 2 weenies. Shout out to Jordan. The volcano looks like a... Yeah, but it's not. It's just there. That's a misleading weenie. It's misleaning. It's a misleanie? It's a misleanie. Hey, just coined a new fucking industry term. Let... Okay, we're back here because despite how big this fucking location is, they had to put 2 of the quests in one spot. Another sleigh. Here, yeah. Work. No, work with an E. Guys, if you don't know, I have subtitles and they're wrong all the time. You can enable subtitles for my stream. In case you don't understand what I'm saying, guess what? Google probably doesn't know what I'm saying either. Also, I love the anchor representation. We got the classic, and we've got that one. Wormo, thank you for the resub. Hi. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been doing well.
Hi.
Hi. No, give me the food. Call me Charlie XCX the way I'm appropriating these fruits. You've been working? Fair. Wish I could say the same, but everywhere is turning me down still because the job market in the US is booty shit. Booty shit US job market. Booty. Booty butt ass. I actually just applied for a job that I was really hoping to get, and this morning, they turned me down, and it's like, wow. Fuck you. Like, oh my god, social media management for a dog shelter? You just post pictures of the dogs on the internet. And say, come get this dog. That's it. That's the job. You're gonna turn me down for that? It's an animal shelter in general, not specifically dogs, but like...
You found some fruit. Good. Now. Oh, for the love of... Sorry, Murray just shot himself in the leg. Hey, Murray, know what'll cheer you up? Some vitamin C. Sandman ate my parents. Oh, suck it up, Murray.
Press 5 in chat if Sandman ate your parents. Okay. Thank you for the 5s. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to vote in the poll for Dragon Keep, because I'm playing the standalone version, not the version that's built into Borderlands 2, which means different character. I'm going to do a different character. We're doing a different character. A different character will be used. I will not be using the same character. I'll be using a different character. Eep? Eep. And in other news, because my birthday is in a couple days and my dog's birthday is in a couple fewer days. What? No. My birthday's on the 30th. My dog's birthday is the day before that. I went ahead and updated my throne. I put some shit on my throne. That's it. I'm not going to ask for anything. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm not going to talk about it much on those days.
Until he finds out I'm the one who killed his parents. But they were dicks, so whatever.
So, you know, it's there. It's there if you want it. What is that? I can't tell what that is. A fucking... It's just a pipe. It's just a pipe. It's just a pipe. I haven't actually looked at the results at all. I put my vote in because I was the first person to vote, and then I clicked away from the channel. I will see it in 3 days when the poll closes. But I will say, if you don't know, Krieg is not in it because we're playing as Krieg now. Krieg has been removed from future votes. Oh, here's a fun fact, Avery. There is a sniper rifle in the game that has that as the flavor text, but it says sniper rifle instead of pipe. You've had cases where a so-called charity tries to evict me from a store because I'm trying to... Yeah, well, this is like an actual animal shelter, like real shit. And I don't know, like I thought I did pretty good on the application. But, you know, what's my favorite gun in the game? This one? None of them. The guns in this game fucking suck. That being said, there is one that's incredibly overpowered in this DLC. That I might end up using a lot. I do really like the little Eevee gun, which is also from this DLC. Just because it gets you it gets you your action skill back quicker. I think it's also one of the few Maliwan weapons that doesn't use 2 ammo per shot. Union vehicle, come on. Oh, we got it. I wonder if I can find the Hyperion patrol. Because there's a Hyperion patrol here somewhere. Ooh. Okay. How hard is it? It's actually pretty easy. As long as you, at least on the first playthrough, what I recommend doing is, because there's like a New Game Plus mode. On the base playthrough, what I recommend is when it gives you a side quest, just do the side quest. Don't, like, go after enemies and like, grind out enemies. Just do the quests, and you will have enough experience to level up pretty naturally. The only thing is, like, towards the end of the game, that does kind of feel like a progress killer. It's something that I experienced on stream, where I really wanted to just, like, continue the story, but I kept dying because I didn't level up enough. It's like, ooh, I just want to play the story. It's like the good part. Let me do it. That's why I ended up doing a lot of, like, off-screen side mission stuff.
Okay, so,
on second thought, you could share treasure hunting turf with the Union. Hell yes, you're the best. Hell yes, you're the...
I never... Maybe it's because I was a dumbass, but I never realized that is literally just a quest about union busting. Like, that's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. Just as a reminder, Gearbox did not make this DLC. Gearbox has been pretty, like, pro-union, at least for game developers. They've been pretty shitty about voice actors, but the whole SAG-AFTRA thing is, like, a whole can of worms that I don't want to get into, because it's not really a union. It's more of, like, a cool kids club that you have to buy your way into, and then they just decide what you can work. It's stupid. Anyway, let's go to let's go kill Sandman, who ate my parents. I love that. It's just like you look up at the rocks and you can just see like trees. I don't know. I think they really killed it with the environments in this DLC. I just wish it had better quests, like better quests to do, because they are all ass. It's just fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, kill this, fetch quest. Like Oasis.
Got a minute? I'm trying out some new catchphrases. Let me know if any of these grab you. Yar. Avast, matey! Yo-ho-ho! Hoist the mainsail! Rock the plank! Shiver me timbers! Oh, no, that one doesn't work at all.
What do you guys think? I kind of like the Yar. That one was neat. Why does it always have me get off on this side? Like, girl. Rude.
Pip, Pip. Sir Hammerlock here with a bit of a job for you. I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces and the like. Sounds terribly interesting. Hunt it down, would you?
We're gonna go kill Grendel. You guys like Beowulf? Can we get a Beowulf in chat? What if Beowulf, but also werewolf?
If you're wondering why I'm sending you to kill Sandman rather than do it myself, first of all, good question. Glad to see you know, taking the initiative. Second of all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
Yeah. At least she's up front with us. You know, like she's gonna betray us. You guys know that, right? Like, when it introduced her character, it said absolutely gonna stab you in the back. She's gonna do that. That wasn't a lie.
Shut up!
It's like that was a TikTok for shut. Yeah. Just go ahead and cut to the Vor level. What? Huh? Who said that? What does that mean, Wayland? Vor level? Are you crazy? What's going on there? Also, this area is really nice. I like the warmth of the houses. Vor level? Yeah. I mean, every game's got to have a good Vor level, right?
I'm losing blood. Give me yours.
Borderlands 1 didn't have one. Wow, Avery getting impatient. If I don't see a tier 2 sub right now, I'll be okay with that. It's your money. This is so sad. Can we get 140 gift subs in chat? I will say, guys, I really do appreciate all the support lately. I have never actually hit the number of subs that I have now naturally. The only time I've ever had this many subs is during my subathon, where the goal was to get subs. I don't have a sub goal right now. And I just, like, this is a lot of fucking subs, and I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Especially because, like, this month has been really tough on me financially. Like, so I'm looking forward to the fucking payout. That's gonna be really nice to just put that in my bank and not look at it until I have to pay for my car insurance.
There's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your Echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
Well, it's a good thing that Oasis doesn't need water and that nobody there is dying of thirst, you know? Oh, if you think I've been working my ass off lately, girl, I am terrified of next month. I got to follow up with Gruff soon about, like, one of the PNG tubers for next month, and I still need to finish my end of it.
Scream!
But I'm basically ready at this point, outside of the PNG tubers. I even, like, rebuilt my Krampus overlay. Hang on, let me swap to this. So, like, I can do this and see how it says current game starting soon. I can change that. I had to rebuild this because it broke at some point. Collab with Robin? What do you mean? What do you mean by the collab with Robin thing? So I'm probably not going to be collabing with Robin again for at least until January. But no, for December, first off, I do have commissions that I'm still doing. Which, by the way, guys, we do have a slot that opened up. Just putting that out there. If you were interested in the elf slot, that is reopened, but we will probably just close it for good on the 8th if it's not taken, or if somebody else, if the person who originally took the slot comes back and wants it, they can have it. Just letting you know, transparency. But yeah, no, the Outcast collab does have a slot open, and I put a little teaser on Blue Sky earlier, !B Sky in chat, of one of them that I'm working on right now. Spoiler, it's a genital.
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst. Otherwise, the sight of that enormous spring might fill me with tragic rage.
Just to reiterate, they killed it with the environments in this DLC. Look at how fucking pretty this is. Also, we have a new type of Crystallisk. They function exactly the same, but they're blue. They're blue. I mean, we've already seen a blue one, but that was blue, okay? These ones are also easier to kill. How would you describe this cavern? Wet. If you mean on the wet and creepy scale, it's wet. It's just wet. I mean, baby girl, there's slop and slime everywhere. What else? What else did I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember.
When you do find this creature, please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, name of Jesse, well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
Oh. What if I put a jockstrap on my throne? I know for a damn fact, if I put a jockstrap on my throne, it wouldn't even make it to my fucking birthday. That shit would be gone immediately. Fucking furries. I would never be a furry.
Swallow your throat. Kind. Kill.
return to the bounty board, we can
Where's
see
the
about
jock
stapling
strap?
Jesse's face back onto his skull.
Where's the jock strap? So here's a fun fact. There was meant to be a follow-up quest to this, and they just, it's just not in the game. That little rumble that was supposed to be a hint that, because, you know, like in Beowulf, he kills Grendel, but then Grendel's mom is like, hey, so that was baby. We're at odds now. That was baby. Think your mind needs rest. Oh, good night, Finn. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Grendel is from Beowulf. And so, like, there was initially going to be another quest where you go after Grendel's mom. Also, hypothetical remake, these crystals would be blue. These would be blue. Like, I would make those blue. Was that shit? No, it's blood. It's crystal blood. What do you think that tastes like? Do you think you could douche with that? Sorry. Gushers. Oh. Hang on. I'm going to resoch real quick. And also, I'm going to put on some music and go pee-pee. Because I need to pee-pee. I need to pee-piss. I won't be gone long, so I'm not going to put on a long song. You know what? Maya, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. That creeped me out. She just, like, burped on me. Here is Super Sick by Baby T. And here's pictures of my dog. Here's my dog. Here's my dog while I do this. Yeah, I like that picture. Damn. How was I pissing for more than 2 minutes? The fuck? I guess I'm old now. I'm back. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Do you guys ever, like, get art And then like a long time after getting the art. Oh my god. Hush. Fuck off. Oh my god. You guys ever get art and then like notice a detail about it a long time afterward that you didn't see before? The art that I put on Blue Sky today is one of those. I never noticed that the underwear in that picture had bananas on it until today. It's like, Imufur, you sneaky snake. I hate that. I'm gonna think of that every single fucking time I hear that song now. That is currently one of my favorite songs, and it has been not ruined, but disrupted. It's been disrupted. You have disrupted that song for me. Fuck. So that's the message in a bottle, but we can't get to it because it's up there and we're down here. And he's the Sandman and I'm the sheriff and we're down anyway. Also, Beef, earlier you made a joke, if you're still here. Beef, you made a joke earlier where it's like, ooh, you know where the weak spots are. Fun fact, the Crystalisks did not appear because so many people had problems fighting them because they didn't know how to kill them. In this DLC, they even added like this really obnoxious like wavy effect to it, and people still had issues. You know what makes a great cave level? Random bioluminescent point lights. Yeah. Yeah, except they do come from crystals. Oh! I'm cutting up dogs with a pizza cutter. Love dogs.
Stop talking to me!
Love dogs. Average weekday? Hell yeah. Where's this puppy? Where's puppy? Where's puppy? Puppy, where are you? Are you Puppy, are you in the rock? Puppy's in the rock. Call this rock. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say call this rock white girl Dwayne Johnson the way Puppy's in him. Anyway. Thank you, Claptrap. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? She's a little fucking demon, though. And it's almost her birthday. She's gonna be 7. That's officially old and dog. Which is sad, but that's okay, because she's beautiful. And she still has all the energy of a puppy, which is like... Yeah, that's a fair trade. She gets old, but she doesn't act like it. I'm cool with that.
You can't stop me.
Still scary to think about, though. Where? Oh. So here's a fun fact.
It's a baptism of blood.
This DLC has 2 raid bosses, and unless you beat one of them, it is impossible to fully explore this location. Like, actually impossible. Because you have to go back there. Oh, never mind. I guess they adjusted the trigger. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. I know a lot of people bitched about that, though. Like, when this DLC first came out, You got a dog and she's 16. Oh. We'll take care of her. Because she deserves it. When this DLC first came out, a lot of people, like, complained that you couldn't fully explore this location. So maybe they adjusted it. They did a little shift patch.
What did I tell you?
Girl, you cannot come out of the ground right next to
A
me.
little drop.
You hate the electricity effect? Yeah. I think the elemental effect, like on-screen effects, are a little bit much in Borderlands 2. They kind of tone them down a lot for 3. Plasma orb in your face. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Fuck.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh my god, that's where that... I've been making that fucking joke for so long, and it never clicked that I got it from this. Oh my god. There have been multiple times on stream where it's like, I'm sitting here and it's like, oh, it's like this big. You can't see my hands, but they're like really far apart, like this. I make that joke all the fucking time. I stole it from this game.
Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes about the lost treasure.
Beef, is that true?
Together, Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot,
This is really
I
fucking
tried to
funny.
stab him in the back. Literally, the knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
Never betray your friends until you're sure you've got the upper hand. A bad time to betray your friends is at any point, but also to just start lying about them and going behind their back and saying, hey, don't support this person because they don't like the person who made my model. And hey, there's some shit that could come out about that person right now, and nobody would like the person who made their model. And that makes me really happy, and I hope he knows that people know he did that, so he gets to live with that anxiety for the rest of his life. New enemy! Yay! Ah! Sorry, I love being petty to people who have wronged me. Because there's a certain point where, you know...
Let me loose!
You can wrong me and apologize and make it right, and that's fine. That's great. There's a certain point where you don't get that anymore. That's not something that you're gonna receive from me. You're not gonna get why even have it? Why have it here if it's just going to explode from one shot? Why have the turret? Like, I don't know. I believe, forgive people who wrong you up to a point. Can we get a semen in chat? When the 5-hour pie. I'm sorry, do you mean the Pumpion pie that we spent a literal entire day making? Like, we woke up, worked on that pie, ate the pie, went to bed. Do I like anime? It depends. Like, I'm not trying to watch an anime that's going to be like 1,000 episodes. One Piece. But like, you know, if it has a clear and definitive start and end point, I'm all for it. The first anime that I actually watched start to finish was Devilman Crybaby, which is such an incredible fucking place to start. Forgive readily but not recklessly. Thank you, exactly.
You make me vomit!
I wonder if there are any One Piece references in this DLC.
No, no, no!
No! Oh my god! I know that Devilman Crybaby was really difficult for a lot of people, and I get why. There's a certain point in the show where it just goes from like 0 to 100 and it does not slow down. It does not slow down. It's like, wow, like it really does that. It makes it really hard to watch, especially because a lot of the content that is there is really dark and grim. Beef doesn't like it, I know. And I'm pretty sure Beef doesn't like it for the exact reason that I'm saying. Oh my god. Twitch, allow Crybaby. Devil May Cry goes hard and the soundtracks are just well, that's Devil May Cry. I know what you meant, Jackalope. I was just being a shit. I'm sorry. Pretty representative of anime. And it's not even from the 80s and 90s. It's like new-ish. But so the first anime that I watched start to finish was Devilman Crybaby. The second one that I watched was Death Note. And after watching Death Note, it's like I was fully ready to just never watch anime again. I'm sorry, but I fucking hate Death Note.
Now I gotta kill you, your friends, and your family.
How would he even know where your family lives? He's... Just ignore him, he's talking crap.
Oh, Grendel. I think you're mistaken. Because, first off, you are right. The second half of Death Note is trash. But let's get this clear. The first half is also trash. Like, the show is just not great.
I want to hear you scream!
And look, say what you want about the live-action Netflix adaptation of Death Note. I do think Lakeith Stanfield was a great casting choice for L. I'm sorry, but you cannot go wrong with Lakeith Stanfield. You can't go wrong with Lakeith. Full stop. Lakeith Stanfield, who looked at an indie game about a guy going to hell to kill his vampire ex-girlfriend and thought, I'm gonna make a movie of that. You can't go wrong with them.
It's a baptism of blood!
And then whatever they renamed Girl to in the live action version, because I think she had a different name in the live action. They like whatever they renamed her to. I think she's played by the girlie who is in The Substance, right? Who plays Sue? I haven't seen Berserk or read Berserk. I did just buy a physical copy of Uzumaki, the book, the manga, as like a birthday gift for myself. I start watching most anime when every seems. Oh. When the animation budget disappears and like it turns into the type of anime where it's just still frames and they like just panning across while characters talk, hate that. And I will say, I was watching JoJo for a bit. I haven't watched it in a while because I was watching it with Cider. And I think it's actually been a year since we've watched it, which is insane. There was just a lot of shit that made me really uncomfortable in JoJo, and I get that people like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and are willing to look past that. But I just can't. Like, like, I've told the story of how I was outed. I've been very upfront about how I feel about certain topics, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure does not handle those topics well at all. It's not even the body horror. I'm cool with body horror, except for like teeth stuff. It was hard. The boat episode. The fucking boat episode. Or just like part 2, I think it was, where they had the Nazi character who was like played up as a hero. It's like, hold on. That's a Nazi. This is World War II, German soldier, Nazi, being played up as a hero. I'm not cool with that. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why more people don't draw the line with some of this shit. I've heard that, Grindel, but it's like I still don't like it.
When I told you to. Now you're gonna learn that big pain.
That's big sleep.
Comes from small packages.
Small packages in my left ear. I think this is the only double character intro in the series. Okay. Okay.
Nice. Now once you find his compass piece, we'll have two of the four we need to find the treasure. I haven't the slightest idea where the other two pieces are, but you know, it's a start. Part of me feels kind of bad I didn't get to kill Sandman myself. But the other part of me is happy I got to chill back here and read the latest issue of Crime Fighter Frog. It's about a frog who fights crimes.
Am I winning? Hell yeah. I just did the first boss fight in like 2 seconds. Oh, I would say I'm winning. Nah. That's for Siren.
What a shiny soul stabber!
Can we get a shiny soul stabber in chat? But yeah, no, it's like just like the India episode, or episodes, I guess, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's like there were certain elements where it's like it wasn't technically inaccurate, but also it's still like, hey, look at these people, they're weird for doing this. It's like, that's historically speaking fine, but pointing at it and using it as a mockery, like a point of mockery, that's not fine. That's not fine. I draw the line there, you know.
Dear diary, I know where the third compass piece is. Iberians got it. Judging by what they've been saying over the radio, they think it's just some trinket. They're gonna ship it out on a caravan in the Wormwater. I've just got it. Oh, great. That jackass from Oasis is coming after me. BRB, diary.
Well, that's lucky. Come on back to Wormwater so we can get the third compass piece and be that much closer to finding the treasure.
Heimerdinger, 2 out of 10. Not apologizing. Sorry, Ed. I know you like short, ugly men, short, ugly old men, and that's okay. That's valid. But I don't. Wow. Wow. Wow, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that in the slightest. Is that... Where even is that? Hyman dinging is the... okay. Ed, here's the question. Here's the question. Would you procreate with Heimerdinger? Would you have offspring with Heimerdinger? You would? Okay, would you be the mother? Would you let him boy preg your... I need to not do that. Yeah, probably. Okay. Fair. Oh! Fucking rock. Dwayne. Hey, turn around. Show me that leg, big boy. Yeah, show me that third leg of yours. Okay, seriously though, like, can you stop shooting at me and turn around? Thank you.
Stop me.
It's his mustache. What about my mustache? What about my mustache? What about my feelings? Be surprised if he's kind of embarrassed by the... Yeah. And like Cider and I did make it to part 4. And it was like a considerable improvement. I like the trend of where it's like, oh, this new character appeared. I wonder who the stand user is. And like they always like make it seem like there's going to be like a big fight. I like that. No spoilers, even though it's been out for a billion years. I like that with one particular stand user, they didn't do that. That's just some guy who's here now. He's not a main character, but he's there. And he's hanging out. I like part 5 because you're gay. Part 5's the Italy one, right? Oh my god. I wanted to do this earlier, but I was driving, so I couldn't do it. But when I was driving to go to Kohl's for the fucking... I haven't even talked about that on stream today. The thing I ordered that I had to return, I saw a license plate that said Italian American, and I just looked at that and go, Italians have their own fucking license plate? Mamma mia. Like... No, Kohl's with a K. It's a different Kohl's. No, it's not a secret. It's X marks the spot. Oh.
The crew were gonna mutiny. The cook I pretended to kill. They found him sitting around an oasis while I got out of the boat. After they strung him up, they got to talking. Found out I'd never killed another soul in my life. My guess is they'll raid the treasure room for guns and shoot me when my back's turned. Might as well let them do it. Rather be killed than have to wipe out my own men. And this will be my last log entry. Captain Blade, signing off.
Aw. Captain's picked up the Kohl's with a K. Oh, interesting. Didn't do it that time. Eep! Eep! Couple of characters I might cosplay from part 8 because they're old. Rindo, are you old? Is that your way of coming out as ancient? Are you from Dota? Can we get some Dota in chat? And we're going to play the Atlas. It is in my Steam cart. I am waiting for the sale to start tomorrow so that I can buy a bunch of shit. And then see how much I have left over after that. And then maybe buy more shit. I do want to save up a little bit of money so that I can get some art for my Yeehaw stream. Because when I get to Borderlands 3's Bounty of Blood DLC, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I'm just going to 100% it. Oh, thank you, Claptrap. I want to 100% it for 24 hours straight. And I want to have some art to go with it. And because I want people to give me subs, I'm going to have a version of it. I don't have long hair anymore, but just like in your head, picture me flipping my hair. Hi, Trashua.
I can't wait to taste your
There's gonna be a version of it that releases if if I get a certain amount of subs. And I know it's $10, but I'm poor and unemployed. And all I've got is stream. What do I look? Have you not seen me? I've done a face reveal in Outcast Discord. Go into the selfies and pictures channel and then search for like in that channel from me has image, and you can probably find me. Cause it's not like private. You have not seen. Oh my god, hang on. It is a shitty picture though. Like it's a screenshot of my web camera at a really low resolution. Let's see. From Wayland has image. I wonder how many 8,315 results. Okay, hang on. In channel selfies and pics. We got 50. Okay, let's see. That's Maya, that's Snow, that's GameStop, taxidermy, Snow. There I am. This is such a shitty, tiny picture. This is such a shitty, tiny picture. By the way, I guess this is technically a face reveal on stream. I've never done like an on-stream face reveal. I'm not private about how I look. It's just, you know. That's me. I'm a white guy. I'm the white man. I'm the white person. Also, you can see Maya. You can see the blurry Maya behind me. Also, thank you for the pets, Hellhound. And thank you for the hydrate, Crumpet. Hi, Crump. Unblur. I don't know. I guess that would have been in my previous. Yeah, it is, because I can see the fucking window behind me. I don't have a window anymore. Oh, there's a second picture of me in here. Ah! Jesus Christ. Beef, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Lion Argix, Thai Boy Fitty, Kenix Fox, Pup Kobe, and Dragonoms. Oh my god. Holy shit, thank you. And now there's a hype train. Wow, can we get... Is anybody gonna match that? Sorry. Here's the second image. Also low resolution, also from the web camera, and you can also see a blurry Maya behind me. That's what I look like. It's not a secret. It's never been a secret. I just don't share pictures of myself because I'm not photogenic. Sorry, I'm not photogenic. It's just the way I do be. Anyway, here's another picture that came up in the same search results. Can we get some Mayas in chat for comparison? Because I think this might actually... Like, this is really accurate to the Maya emote. This is really, really accurate to the Maya emote. That's these are the same image. These are the same image. Anyway. Also, it keeps coming up even though I keep talking about it. I've mentioned this like multiple times. Yes. My dog is named after the Borderlands character. The look she gives you before... Don't even get me fucking started. Like, girl. Don't even get me started. Anyway. Worm water. Need to hear your favorite quote that you've heard? Let me hear it. I want to see. Ooh! I don't know why I do that. Oh shit, I should have gone to Oasis. Go back up. Wait, hang on. You don't give money to ugly people? Ed, I don't know what you look like, but I've heard your voice. Your voice is handsome, so, like, that doesn't come out of ugly people. So, sorry, hater. You're attractive now. Let's head to Oasis. Whenever men compliment me, I feel like they want to get with me, and whenever women compliment me, I feel like I want to get with... Oh, okay. Bicon. Man. Women just don't compliment me anymore. And you know what? Fair. Maybe I don't deserve it. Maybe I just don't deserve it. Also, I don't know why my beard looks so much fucking thicker than it actually is in those pictures.
No work today, but that doesn't mean we can't hang out, right?
Oh, it's a fucking bounty board. I'm like, huh? Thank you, Claptrap.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead. Hemophilia ho.
Hammerlock saying good news scared the shit out of me. Fucking God damn it. Hey, if you're new here, I get jump scared by things that I shouldn't be jump scared by. Because it's a trauma response, I guess. Meanwhile, things that are supposed to jump scare me, I get mad at. It makes me mad. I don't get jump scared. I get mad. It's like, ooh, ooh. Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, crap. The Leviathan's back. I forgot to mention, that thing is the guardian of the treasure. It ate my pet Roscoe in one bite, and he was like this big. Oh, bloody, I keep forgetting these things don't have video.
That's the joke.
My arms really far apart.
That's the joke. That's the joke that I stole from the fucking game. And nobody ever gets it when I make it. And it makes me feel bad every time, but I keep making the joke. Also, Beef, thank you for the fucking gift subs. Show me that fucking hype train emote you just got. Yay! Loaders! I hope you guys didn't think we were done with fucking loaders. Because this game is, this fucking DLC is full of them. It's fucking full of them. There's even a new loader type. There's a new type of loader. New compass piece.
Awesome. We're probably gonna kill each other later, but for now, I just want to say, well done. We only need one more compass piece before we can find the lost treasure. Come on back.
I need you fuckers to come over. Oh my god!
Success.
Wait. Why are they red? Oh, weird. I wonder if that's a lighting issue.
Yeah.
The salad girl from the Grubhub ad recently. Yeah, I have. God damn it. Speaking of Grubhub, exclamation point treat. Exclamation point treat in chat. If you guys don't know, I'm poor and hungry. All I've had today is a bowl of soup. And you can buy me food if you feel like it. You don't have to. It's an option. I'll probably just have more soup after stream. Or maybe some rice. I could have some rice. Rice and soup? Was it beanie? It was actually, because it was technically chili. I've been thinking about that fucking Soupsgiving TikTok where everyone just brought soup. And then they use like the little like muffin tins as like a 6-part bowl. What's my favorite thing about streaming? When I say something and then forget that I said it and people hold it against me, but in like a fun way. And also just getting to talk to people. I'm not very like social. I know that sounds fucking insane, but I am very introverted. In real life, I basically just shut down around other people. Cider can confirm that. Gruffalo can confirm that. Peridot Bear, if any of these people are here, they can confirm that. I'm not good around people, and streaming definitely gives me a social outlet that I don't have, especially because I'm unemployed at the moment, so I don't even go anywhere. You love going nonverbal and feeling the spotlight on you? Well,
3 down, 1 to go. Once
that's
the
kind of just
compass
me
is
in
fixed,
public.
We'll find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure.
Also, I know for a fact that somebody has cosplayed her, but I wonder if they actually like styled their real hair like that, or if they did a wig. Did they have a unit to do that, or did they use their hair? Okay, like scared when Ibn came to visit. Go nonverb.
I don't know where the
Beef. I did hear that you were scared when Ibn first got there, and like you were a little bit quiet at first. But I also heard that you just really liked Ibn, and that it was sad to see Ibn go, which means that good friend, you're a good friend.
last part of the compass is, but I know someone who might. His name is Herbert, and he lives out in the rust yards. Take that gift box over there.
Okay, we're actually gonna have a poll at like related to this gift box specifically. This is a present that Scarlett has for this Herbert character, and it's a choice whether or not we give this to him or not. It's a choice, and I'm gonna let you guys decide when we get there.
Hold on to that gift and don't give it to Herbert until I tell you to. Now go meet up with him. Off with you now.
She's being emotionally manipulative. Partnered streamer, chicken noodle soup. I want soup. Wait, Ibn, you smelled like soup? You smelled like soup?
A few of my men deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join, it's for life.
There's a really mean joke right here. There's a really mean joke right here, just as a warning.
And no fatties. Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, sorry.
God. Jesus shit. I mean, at least she immediately realized, like, oh, that's not funny. I shouldn't have said that. Me with piss jokes.
Take it for myself. Wrong. Even once complete, the compass still needs to be taken to a very super secret location before it will reveal where Blade's treasure is buried. You can rest easy for now.
For now. She's like, oh, I know you're concerned about me betraying you, but don't worry about that right now. Worry about that later. That long flight. Oh. Yeah, because, like, airplane seats, like, absorb everyone's sweat and become, like a weird soup of, like, body odor that you absorb when you're on it. Ugh. Good night, Hellhound. Thanks for stopping in. We'll do the one quest that we have. No! Oh my god. Ban that guy? Hellhound? Yeah. Can we ban Hellhound in chat? Can we yell at Hellhound in chat? Can we hell at Yellhound? Can we smell the I'm gonna stop. I'm giving myself a headache. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Please! Please! Please let me in! I just want in here. I just want in here. I just want to put my fucking... Please! Fuck! It is crazy how many people don't know that Doorstock is a Counter-Strike meme. Apparently some YouTuber like did like a reanimation of it and everyone just thinks it's like this YouTuber came up with it. Where your hug at? Hug machine broke, sorry.
Rampage and fill the red bar! Hurt me more!
Ooh.
I told you what would happen!
Krieg is such a like Dommy sub. Thank you for considering Hellhound's prostate health. Beef. I'm sure a lot of people at MFF will be considering Hellhound's prostate health as well.
That was my old cook. Tried to poison my food 6 times before he realized I always make my partners test my food.
Don't forget to do that thing where your doctor fingers you. You know, I actually haven't gotten a prostate exam.
Sometimes I really miss Bowser's number 7 through 13.
Insert me raising my hand, Ed. Like, sorry, I like using my mouth, oral fixation, autism, sorry, hater. Oh. Huh, I thought it was just like something that you do throughout life. You're telling me I'm shoving my whole hand up there for no reason? For no reason? Just reaching up there, pulling it out like silly putty and playing with it? Pressing it against the newspaper and watching it pull the ink off the page? Speaking of Minecraft, if you guys are a fan of my Metroidvania series, Martinvania, okay, sorry, that just caught me off guard.
Looks like them puke boys are in a pack of trouble.
What the fuck? What is happening with the dialogue right now? Anyway, in January, I'm going to be doing my next Patreon raid. Okay, hi Outcast. Hi Outcast, did you draw a Venus? Did you draw a Peony? A little Weenor? How was art? I mean, that's not how raids work. Give me a real raid.
So you can watch the end.
I bet you think this is going in my fucking spreadsheet. But hi Outcast, thank you for the spiritual raid from your Patreon stream. Hi Raiders, in air quotes. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. Usually I'm a Pine Martin, but shove it in myself, I will. Usually I'm a yellow-throated martin, not a pine martin. I don't know why I said that. But today I'm a coyote. I'm playing Borderlands. Am I on anything else? Yeah, do exclamation point links. Exclamation point links, and you can find me anywhere that I can be found. Thank you, Evan. But I'm sure everyone who came in from Outcast knows who I am. Outcast, go de-stream or whatever. And also, keep me updated on the willies that you were drawing. Ooh, willies. And sometimes other things. Outcast doesn't just draw willies. Sometimes they're balls. Hi, DJ. No willies, it was a jock. Understandable. Was it one of the collab sketches? Ooh. It's okay if not. It doesn't have to be. Like, I'm not a fucking cop. I'm not gonna be a fucking cop about it. You did see a beefy bunny? I've seen a beefy bunny lately too. Finish your last comm. Focus on other work. Nice. We're just playing the pirate DLC. We're doing fetch quests because that's all this DLC is. It's go here, get this thing, come back. Go here, kill this guy, come back. Go here, kill this thing that this guy has. What?
Keep the blood pouring!
I remember him. Deckhand always bragged about blowing up an orphanage, which, murdered my fair share of children. Who's ready for a butt
Also, I thought the pirates here were supposed to be wearing black. Because Sandman's color is black? That's weird. Inconsistent memory? My memory bad? Memory bad. Memory bad. Call me an Xbox 360 the way memory bad. Speaking of, I'm gonna put a Mega Construct set on my fucking throne. It's technically just a payout because it's a Target exclusive set, but I fucking want it. I fucking want it. Okay, like
Yes!
it's a fucking Xbox 360, and it comes with a Mega Bloks copy of Halo 3 as well. The fuck was that? That would have been really funny if I landed on his head and that killed him, but that's not what happened.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
See, why do they get to use fucking zip lines, but I don't? Mind if you leave to set fire to an orphanage? Hey, go for it. As an orphan, believe me when I say, we don't need any more. That's really fucked. I don't know why I said that. That's really fucked. I hate that I said that, actually. Whatever. That is true, though. No parents. Push-ups with? With what? Hands together. Okay. Push-ups with the maid outfit on, or like push-ups with... Can you stop yelling? Damn. Push-ups with hole. I can do that. I will do the push-ups though. Don't worry. Remember, always steal children from orphans. Who are they going to tell their parents? Still... Okay, I was about to say, do you mean candy? I was like, huh? Hey, it's okay. I get brain moments like that too. Like earlier when I said, go kill this thing that this guy has. Also, I think I got lost. What? I just killed you! Bitch! Stupid blue bitch! Ooh, blue bitch! Can we get a blue bitch in chat? Press 5 in chat if you're a blue bitch. Branflakes, are you here?
You make me vomit!
Hi, Branflakes. Oh, I didn't tell this fucking story earlier. So, I got myself a little treat. Hi, Eli. Eli Belay P. Ragu, my Kandai. I got myself a little treat. I ordered a Mega Constructs Claptrap figurine. Because apparently they do, like, basically Funko Pops, but, like, they're Mega Bloks. Which I think Lego could do that, but, like, Lego does do that, but they're shit. The Brickheads garbage, I hate that garbage. I think Lego should do, like, little minifigures that you just pay, like, $5 for outright. No blind box garbage, just Let me spend $5 on a minifigure that's from something. I'll do that. I like it. Okay. I would spend $5 on a Chell minifigure. I have a Chell minifigure. I would spend $5 on a Gordon Freeman minifigure. Okay. Anyway, I ordered a little Claptrap figurine. Actually, let me just download the video real quick. Actually, I won't download the video real quick. I'll open TikTok and I'll show it on TikTok.
Man tomorrow, what is the first thing you would do? Because me personally, I'm stroking it till the sun.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. What the fuck was that TikTok? Anyway. Exclamation point TikTok in chat if you would like to follow me on TikTok. This video, I'm gonna let it play while I do some push-ups. I am currently in the parking lot of Kohl's because I have to make an Amazon return. I have literally never received an Amazon order like this. So I ordered this Borderlands minifigure thing of Claptrap. Don't call me cringe, I know I'm cringe. They just sent me part of the fucking packaging. Like you can even see where they ripped the fucking like clear part off. Who the fuck is gonna pay $11 damn for a piece of cardboard? I am currently in the parking lot of Kohl's. Hand reveal. Brand flakes, I literally showed my face like minutes ago. Like, literally showed my face on stream. The fuck you mean hand reveal? I did a face reveal today on stream. Not my hand. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Here, I'll do it again. That's me. That's me. That's me, right there. Do you see? Do you see? That's me. Oh my god, hold on. That's me. That's me. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god. Who is that? Who is this? Okay, have we all seen my fucking face? Are we good? I'm closing it. Okay. While we have TikTok open, let me click over here. Is there something like cool?
Y'all pulled up with me, I would have seen.
Okay. Um. Ooh, this one's really satisfying. Watch.
Bathe in the meat chunks.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I was just being funny and cute and sweet. Okay. I don't know why you're being such a judgmental hater with no joy or whimsy. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, some redeems are sub only, and that one in particular is tier 2 only. Because that one's really fucking disruptive to stream. Do I follow Ivy Eve on TikTok? I don't think so. I actually don't follow that many people. I have something to admit. Actually, because it's relevant, let me relaunch TikTok real quick and show a very specific.
This is the last time I'm going to try to make alcoholic pop.
Okay. First off, I do like that one girly who just came up. I actually just followed Lady Miss K, Lady Miss K on TikTok. I previously was not following her, which is fucking insane. Come on, show TikTok. There we go. This TikTok is so fucking relevant to Borderlands. Just swap out the fantasy shit with like sci-fi.
Hey, Big Juicy. Is that a sword on your belt, or do you have a fucking boner? Oh, I've got a quest for you. Do you like digging out caves, bitch? I need you to go into that cave way over there in the fuck-ass mountains and bring me 30 goblin ears. All the goblins have them, but they don't all drop them. Oh, you've never seen my cave before? Don't worry, I'll walk you there. A little faster than you walk, but a little slower than you run. Don't get too far away from me or I'll fucking die! The way you kill goblins really gets my vagina wet. You've done well on your quest, and for your reward, this dagger of eternal punishment. It does 2 damage, and it's worse than what you have now.
I mean, I realize that applies to basically any RPG. But like there's a reason why I'm just not even looking at the guns I get from quests, because I know that they're worse than what I have. Every goblin's got them, but they don't all drop them. Anyway, this is that Connect 4 I was talking about.
How does it self-sort, you ask? Here's the answer. The pieces are twisted in the opposite way. When dropped in, purple pieces will spin clockwise and the green ones counterclockwise. The inside of the board is designed like a double screw. This allows both pieces to pass through freely while retaining their direction of spin. The bottom part of the board offsets slightly in the end and directs the clockwise spinning pieces one way and the counterclockwise spinning ones the other way. There is a divider in the middle of the base to help the whole sorting process. This way it is literally impossible for the pieces...
Yeah, but I think that's neat. I want that. Do I follow I left? Nope. Don't know who that is, or what that is, or when that is, or how that is, or where that is, or that. I feel like I've done like 3 laps around this level already. Like, where the fuck is the fast travel point? I want to leave. I want to go home. I want to kill Toothless Terry. Hang on.
Your family
Okay.
is next.
Waiting on... You're getting Wailing Caverns flashbacks?
Somebody delivered a fish.
Hey, shout out the fucking Claptrap DLC for the first game. With Sanders Gorge. Do I like Harry Potter? Nope. Anyway, let's kill Toothless Terry. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm a ghost now. Can we get... no, we don't have the ghost emote anymore, actually. We can't do that. I was going to ask for some ghost emotes in chat, but Wayland for Ghost is disabled until September of next year. Wow. The silence was holding space for defying. Shut up! Oh my god! I'm gonna bite you. Press 5 in chat if you're getting bitten, and press 2 in chat if you're the biter. Press 11 in chat if both are fine. And press 13 in chat if you want both at the same time. And put Waylon for egg. No, sorry, Waylon for snack in chat. If you like vor. And type the subtitle of Halo 5 in chat. I'm gonna stop. Actually, you know what? Type the subtitle of Halo 5 in chat if you know the subtitle of Halo 5. Okay, Eli.
I'll mash you in your
It still pisses me off. Girl, there's a Halo 5. They just announced Halo 7, basically. You follow a disproportionate amount of vor artists for not liking vor. I mean, if the art's good, the art's good. I'm not into it. I follow a few artists that draw vor. Wear whiskey. I mean, that's a very specific kind of vor for the most part, but... Stop shooting at me. That's very rude. You're not even hitting me. Literally none of you have hit me even once. Okay, you did. You did? You hit me once. I will? What does that mean? What do you mean I will? Like more? No, I'm just not into it. Like, I'm all about the mouth. About the mouth. No. I don't know how to make Meghan Trainor work here. Sorry. Does anybody really know how to make Meghan Trainor work? Like, I'm all about the mouth. Cool. But I don't like mixing, like, eating and sex. Like, I'm not into it. I mean, do we consider living latex to be vor? Oh! Bestie! Bestie! Okay. Oh, there's money.
Money?
Can we get some money in chat? Can we get 500 gift subs in chat? Can we get 7.5 bits in chat? Can we get 32 what's that shit on YouTube? There's some shit on YouTube where you like pay and it makes you, like your message big. Absorption into the latex? No, just like getting covered in it. And it's alive. Like, here's a better question. Oh my god. Well, Gletcha, where's the 0.5? Take it back. I'm kidding. Thank you for the bits, though. Super chats. Yeah, can we get 35 super chats in chat? Yeah, no, like, that's what I was going to say. Like, just to make it easy. Is Eddie Brock vored by Venom when he gets, like, covered in venom? And when Venom sucks inside of Eddie, like, does that count as, like, reverse? Like, is Eddie then... Oh, my God.
Some money in chat.
Is that then just, like, Eddie voring Venom? Eli, thank you for the $25. And Gletcher, thank you for the That's not math. The 12 bits.
Herbert, the guy you're looking for, I brought him on board a few months back because he's stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Blade's treasure.
Autism.
Then I kicked him off because you'll see.
You should listen to Ed. He's a vor expert. I believe that. Oh, the grappler. Oh, no, this is a harpooner. Never mind. Oh. Harpooners just stun you. They're not grapplers. Anchorman, that's the grappler. Here we go. Come on. Grapple me. Grapple me. No, don't charge. Grapple. Grapple. Grapple me. Don't make me a liar. I know you can do it. Yes. 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 He did it. They're shining laser pointers in my eyes. Love a laser pointer. In my eyes. Maya actually really likes laser pointers. The problem is, if I use a laser pointer on Maya, she's looking for it for the rest of the day. Tears in my Latina eyes. Blood on my Latina thighs. Sadness in my Latina life. Depression in my Latina brain. Tears hidden by Latina rain. I'm writing a fucking poem right now. I'm sorry. I don't like the Queens Never Cry meme going on right now because they're using face shopping by Sophie for the meme. And if there's one thing that we learned from Sophie before she died, it's that it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. Ate with no crumbs with the Sophie tie-in or the Latina poem? Both? Sure did. Tears in my Latina eyes, blood on my Latina thighs. Is that what Ariana Grande says when she changes it? Yeah. It's a spell. She has to come up with a race-related spell to cast on herself, an enchantment to cast on herself to change race. Have you checked out the new Stalker? No, because I don't like Stalker. And look, all I'm saying is, I don't think there should be any excuse for jank anymore. Like, with what happened with Cyberpunk, and people tore into them over it, and then they released Stalker 2 in a worse state? In a worse state than what Cyberpunk released in. But people are like, oh no, it's okay. Stalker's just like that. I don't give a fuck if it's just like that. That's not excusable. Make a working game. Like, damn. And everyone's like, ooh, the Stalker series is so good. Okay, that's interesting because every single time I ask people who've actually played Stalker, they say only the first game is really worth playing. So are we sure about that? Sorry, I'm not here for the fucking Stalker revisionism, okay? Like, also, Cider, I'm glad you're buttered. What? I'm glad you nutted. Yeah, but that's the thing, Jackalope. It is a $60 AAA game. Like, like, Stalker is a huge fucking game. And it was when it first came out, too. It's like, yeah, you can pick it up on a Steam sale for $20 now. Still wasn't $20. Everyone's like, ooh, Portal 2, it's a $20 game. You have no... I paid $60 fucking for Portal 2 twice when it came out. Because I wanted a physical copy, but I also wanted to have it immediately because I knew that they were going to do the early release shit for PC. So I bought it on Steam as well. Portal 2 was $60 fucking when it came out. I think a lot of people, like, over time, they kind of, in their heads, they change the price of the games to whatever they are now. It's like, oh, no, it was... Baby doll, video games have been $60 forever. Like, you know? You want to play Stalker now that you've read Roadside Picnic? Is that similar to Stalker? I don't know. Cyberpunk was the most Eurojank that ever released. Well, Stalker 2 has now beat it in terms of Eurojank. And I get it. I get it. The first game has a reputation for being really fucking janky, so nobody's like been shocked by the new one being super janky, and that's fine. That's fine.
You make me vomit.
But here's the thing. Why do again, let's go back to Cyberpunk. Why are we having a double standard here? Because The Witcher 1 was jank shit. The Witcher 2 was jank shit. The Witcher 3 launch was jank shit. A lot of people don't remember that, but it was jank fucking shit when it came out. And in a lot of ways, it still kind of has the jank in it.
Get styled upon.
So when Cyberpunk launched and was in a really bad state, even though that was really obvious that it was going to be like that, it's like, how was anyone surprised by that? Maybe it's just me, but that shit just was not surprising. There was nothing surprising about Cyberpunk being the way it was. Like, Stalker's based on the book. Oh, I thought it. Oh, I'm confusing it with Metro. Have I ever played Pathologic? No, and I don't wanna. I know they just announced the third one. You're okay with Stalker 2 if they fix the game and you don't pay? Fair. I always forget that, like, games are more expensive in the fantasy land that you live in. Stalker 1 is so infuriating because main story quest characters will just go and die by the... Right? Mark them as important. More people played Witcher 3 after the patch. Exactly. That's the thing, though. And now more people have actually played Cyberpunk after the patches than they did before. And so some people are finding out, like, Cyberpunk was actually really fucking bad when it first came out. And it still isn't great. Same with The Witcher. Same with The Witcher. It still has a lot of fucking issues. Cyberpunk still has a lot of fucking issues. When I streamed it, I have that clip where I get out of my car, go over to what's his name during the tutorial, and he gets off his motorcycle, walks into my car, and it deletes it. And for the record, I was unable to use that car until it came up again in a scripted event. The car was actually, like, locked out of the game when he did that. You should read Solaris at some point if you're like, ooh, what's that about? Is it about bugs?
No! Rampage time! I hate me!
Can we get a big ass... Hey, can you hit? Thank you. Can we get a big fucking hand in chat? Can we get a huge arm in chat? Just a big old hand in chat? We're celebrating my big hand anniversary. Whoa!
It's beginning to bleed.
Take the elevator out, knock on the door, and prepare for a smell straight out of your nightmares.
Okay, so that's Herbert's house up there. He smells bad, so hey, furries in chat, you know what that means. Get those noses out. Just remember, chat, if you're gonna sniff people, I swear to God. Okay. If you're gonna sniff people chat, do it with consent.
Crap. I can't remember that deserter's name. It was something unisexual. Taylor, Tanner, something like... I feel really bad killing someone without knowing their name. Terry! It was Terry! Whew, I almost felt guilty there. Looks
Driver
like
was
that's all of them. Head on back
okay.
whenever you're ready.
Scarlett, let me speak. The driving was almost unbearable when Cyberpunk launched. Like, why was it so hard to... Right? I'm like, look. I'm not a huge fan of the Saints Row series, especially when it comes to Saints Row 3 onward. Those games are butt and ass. But here's the tea. No game since Saints Row 3 has had good mouse and keyboard controls for vehicles. Not a single one of them. Not one. And actually, now that I think about it, I think every single clip on my channel of Cyberpunk is like a bug. Like, actually. Okay. Saints Row 3 isn't good. It's... Yeah! So I just choked. Yeah, it is fun. And I think that matters more, but it's like, it should have been good and fun. Like, I don't, like, what happened there? Oh, Cider. This game is, when you look at the voice actors for Borderlands, just in general, Borderlands as a series, and Dragon Ball, if you make a Venn diagram of that, it's actually just a circle. That's a circle. It's the same voice actors everywhere. Chris Rager, who voices Mr. Torg, is Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball. It's not even like, ooh, it's a slightly different voice. No, it's the same voice. He's doing the same voice. Chris Rager has three fucking voices, and all of them are in Dragon Ball, and all of them are in this. You willed kill... What does that mean? Hi, Peacemaker. What does that mean? Like, did I kill Wilhelm? Yeah. A while ago. I actually beat the base game. We're on the DLC now. I'm gonna wrap this shit up today. This fucking pirate DLC. We're doing it. I'm getting this shit done because I want to stream Campaign of Carnage soon. And then I want to stream Big Game Hunt. And then on December 25th, Christmas, I'm going to do a surprise stream where, hey, surprise, I know I said I wasn't going to stream today, but here I am. I'm streaming today, and I'm doing the 5 Headhunter packs for Borderlands 2 all in one day. Am I interested in... I'm not really into Dragon Quest. Cam when? Well, I showed my face earlier. I'm a furry, so probably not. I'm not ashamed of my face, but like, I don't do face streams. I'm not a face cam streamer. It's just how it is. Are you just playing it anyway and streaming for shits and giggles? Ah! Do you mean the Headhunter packs? Are you guys ready for Herbert? Because furries have like personas that we try to stream as instead of like our actual like physical beings. It's kind of like a VTuber. It's like VTubers are streaming as a character. And sure, they could be a character with the face cam, but that's different. Exactly. Why would you want to look like a human when you can be a cartoon dog? I'm a cartoon dog. At least right now. Oh, that's the wrong quest. That one.
Hold on a second. Scarlett, is that you?
So that's Herbert.
Oh, you're not Scarlett, but I can taste her scent on you. She wants the last compass piece, doesn't she? Oh, yeah. Let's talk. You and me.
Sounds like the you missed that one, try another guy. Oh my god. Who got that dog in them? Okay, Eli, self-report.
If I help you complete the compass, Scarlett will be so happy. Oh, yes. But no, the compass alone won't do. She needs to know how much I care. The tapes. Yes. Get the tapes. Get the tapes. I'll mark them on
Okay,
your record.
Tomes. Anyway, he's very normal about Scarlett. Smash or pass, you missed that one, try another guy. I don't know what he looks like normally. She has a fucking mugshot. Why do they put like so much work into like making so many photos of her? That's kind of wild. That one is so low resolution. Life is Strange characters looking at this and was like, wow. I love the high definition camera I used to take this picture. I don't know what the normal you missed that one, try another guy looks like, but Outcast version, smash. I'd leave bruises, okay? Like, bruises! Bruises. Here's a fun fact. That is kind of crazy. By throwing rocks at... Oh my god. Laserdisc game stream when? Did games release on Laserdisc? That's a cider question. Cider... Kubi! 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 Can we get some Kubies in chat? I want to see a Kubi in chat. Thank you for the Kubies. Oh! What the fuck? We collided in midair. That's killer. What is going on? Why is my phone vibrating so much? My credit score went down. Fuck. Magdog McCree was an arcade machine. Ooh. I mean, I still need to, like, redo... I posted about this on Blue Sky, exclamation point Blue Sky, about how I actually need to get around to finishing my Playdate stream prep. It's now streaming on Kubi. What about Poob? Oh, I guess Kubi acquired Poob. And is slowly migrating everything over to Kubi. Server costs, you know how it is. Why? What? Why was that vibrating? But yeah, no, I was working on like the overlay for the Playdate streams. Ooh. I just didn't like it, so I deleted it, and I need to start over from scratch. But because I'm gonna be so fucking busy next month, streaming daily. Why'd you blow up?
I was worried something like this would happen. Just collect his little love letters as quick as you can, sorry.
Why did that explode? Whatever. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be really fucking busy next month, so probably not gonna happen next month, but maybe January, February, I can get around to actually finishing that. Hi, Thunderbolt. It's my favorite too, and it's the first DLC. What it Girl. Yeah, I don't like this location. I'm a firm believer that Borderlands 2 needs launch pads, and this specific area needs a fuckload. We need launch pads all over. I don't want to walk. Like I'm over it. Let me fly.
Scarlett, I wrote you a haiku. You got a nice butt.
5.
You also got a nice chest.
7.
Your face is okay too. No!
That's 6.
6 syllables. Oh, it's ruined. God damn it.
Have I played the pre-sequel? Thunderbolt. I'm not trying to call you out right now, but please take a look at my damn stream. Do you think I would make my stream look like this if I wasn't a fan of this series? Yes, I played the pre-sequel. I played all of them multiple times through, except for New Tales, but we're going to fix that. We're going to play it at some point. Probably in January, because the pre-sequel won't be very long. Even Wonderlands. I don't like Wonderlands. Do I like? No, actually, Gletcher, I don't. Stop hitting me, bitch. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I've even played Wonderlands. I don't really like Wonderlands a whole lot. It's not because it's a fantasy thing. I think the fantasy thing is cool. I just don't like how they did a lot of it. I would have rather have, like, characters instead of, like, subclasses. I just feel like you get a lot less variety in the game because of the multi-class system. I don't like the character customization system at all. I feel like it's too limited. Like, they give you so many tools to make an orc, but then you can't make your skin green. Like, what do you mean I can have tusks, but I can't be green? Oh? Oh? Exactly. I want characters. Okay, are we just giving up on hiding? Oh, I can't get up there. I think Borderlands needs more guns that aren't I agree too. I want crossbows. Also, so here's I've done game design, and I've throughout my Borderlands streams I keep saying, like, hypothetically, if I could do a remake, here's what I would do. Here's what I would do if I could make a remake. I know what gun you're talking about. It's the one that Megamind dropped. Not Megamind. Not Megamind. What the fuck? Gigamind. No. Oh fuck! How am I forgetting his name? He's a Promethea boss in Borderlands 3. I know what you're talking about, though. You go there with Zero, and Zero cuts a hole in the wall, and then does nothing to help you. So, hypothetically, if I could remake Wonderlands, I would get rid of the melee system that is in there currently. I don't like it. I like the addition of melee weapons, though. Here's what I would do. Get rid of Swift, get rid of Bonk, get rid of Valor and Cleave, get rid of them. Instead, have melee weapons made by these people. I want a doll or Dahlia melee weapon. I want a Tediore melee weapon or Furior or whatever. Like, you know what I mean, though? I want the manufacturers that already exist to make melee weapons. And I want there to be a melee skill tied to each weapon that's procedurally generated with the weapon. You know, like how Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel have melee override abilities? For some characters, like Gage, she can get like a really big claw for like a single melee attack. Make that a feature of melee weapons. So like with Tediore melee weapons, the melee ability is throwing it and then it explodes. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Mama, it's right there. Girl, like I feel like I'm crazy for thinking of this, and that's not what happened to the game. That feels so obvious. Stop hitting you.
There's no fence on this fence.
Can we get a fence in chat? Oh, you came out of nothing, baby girl. That's not where people come out of. That melee override is Salvador. Right?
I'm losing blood. Give me yours.
Ah, fuck. I hit F, but I don't think I hit it fast enough. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, he's a badass. I might not win this. He left! He left!
It's strangling time. No. Get styled upon.
I didn't think that would work, but it worked, so I'll take it. I'll take it. But see, it's like Borderlands does have some cool systems in the melee system that it has. Like, whether it's a blunt weapon or a bladed weapon or like a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon, that matters. That matters. So you could factor that in. Like, what if Torg melee weapons were giant fucking hammers? So they were really goddamn slow to use. You know? But then they also made little hammers that were faster and had a different ability. And then they would also like explode, like the fucking gravity hammer from Halo. I don't know. Like, there's so much room to get more mileage out of the existing material in the game. And it pisses me off that they kind of just like, just kind of swept that under the rug and just said, let's just not look at that. I want a bow. I just want crossbows. I don't know if bows would fit, but I do want crossbows. And the thing is, when it comes to like weapon that pulls back and launches a projectile forward, also thank you, I did eat on that second one. You could do a lot of things with that. Like, instead of like Torg making a crossbow, what if they made a fucking slingshot that just shoots a big fucking bomb instead of a bolt? You know, like. Also, it's around the fucking corner. Is it? Where is this? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't read that one. It said,
a genie in a bottle. Oh, wait, it's another message.
Just remember this game doesn't have Borderlands. Right. So here's what's really getting me. It's like, I can get used to not having ledge grabbing because I played Borderlands 1 before this. It's this. I keep doing this. I've been playing this game for like 20-something hours on stream. And at least once a stream, it's like, girl, give me a remake with sliding and ledge grabbing and more guns and a better version of E-Tech, because E-Tech is also kind of booty and ass. Like, I just, I don't know. And this game has made me realize how great they did on the player controller in Borderlands 3. Because it's like, see, you have to, watch me walk forward. That doesn't happen in Borderlands 3. That doesn't happen. Where you get stuck a little bit and then eventually just pop out of it. That doesn't happen in 3. It's just like the ladders in 3. You get on a ladder in 3 and press jump. You shoot up the fucking ladder. I just tried to do it. Oh my god. I just tried to fucking slide. When I was in middle school, I would get so hyped when something E-Tech dropped. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is E-Tech? Like, just start over. Why not just have fucking energy weapon barrels? Which, by the way, preemptive hypothetical remake for the pre-sequel. I'm letting you guys, like, jump ahead a little bit. A hypothetical remake for the pre-sequel, I don't think the laser weapons should be there. Like, I don't like the laser weapons. They could be anything else. It's why they're not in 3. Gearbox looked at them and it's like, why should we have laser weapons that function as a shotgun, an SMG, an assault rifle, and a sniper rifle when we can just have sniper rifles shoot lasers, shotguns shoot lasers, SMGs shoot lasers, and assault rifles shoot lasers? Why, like, just make the existing weapon types do that. And see, here's my whole thing too. Like, this gun, this is a bandit weapon, bandit SMG. Let me reload. So 2 magazines, right? The whole design for Vladov weapons in Borderlands 2 is that they added more barrels. For Borderlands 3, they added even more barrels. They added underbarrels. I think for bandit weapons, they should have leaned into this SMG. Instead of giving them that weird mechanic that they have in 3, give them more magazines. What if you just had a fucking assault rifle that you have to reload 7 times? But, like, it swaps between the magazines as you fire it, and each magazine has a different function. And then you could take the overheat mechanic that COV weapons have and bring back Iridian weapons with that, because it works really well for Iridian weapons. Don't even get me started. Sorry. You got me talking about game design. My autism is cranking them out. Them as in ideas. Oh, I forgot about this audio log. That's really... That's a lot.
Stop talking to me!
Please, I don't want to listen to this anymore.
The sounds of Scarlett sleeping. Number 48.
No, don't do it! I told you what would happen! Keep it!
Oh. Thunderbolt, if you want to hear, like, my biggest fucking take about Borderlands mechanic... Okay.
That is a tasty plasma.
It'll have to wait.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Damn, it really do be one of the best sci-fi films ever made, though. I still haven't seen it.
That is a tasty
Stop, Kim!
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Everybody's so mean to me.
Bouncing
Stop!
on my wood. Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Oh my god.
Wait, shit.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking explode. Thank you for every sound. Thank you for every single sound. Anyway, here's my biggest take on Borderlands 3 with Atlas and Hyperion specifically. Swap them.
Pause.
Just swap them. Here's the tea. Atlas weapons in 3 are useless. They have no unique stat, and their secondary fire is the auto-aim thing, which requires setup and is so situational that it might as well not even be there. The best fucking thing that they have is the Q system and the OPQ system. Great. Done. Got it. Cool. 2 guns. 2 guns in the entire fucking game with a billion fucking guns. 2. Hyperion weapons, their stat is the increasing accuracy thing, where as you shoot, they gain accuracy. That's really fucking powerful. It's really good. So when they added the gun shields to the game, they put the gun shields on Hyperion weapons. It's like, well, we can't make these good. So they're not good. The gun shields suck. So how about you take the auto aim shit, the homing bullets that Atlas has, and you put them on the manufacturer that's already focusing on accuracy. Hyperion weapons are already really accurate. They're already focusing on accuracy. It fits those weapons more. Thematically, it fits them more. And then you take those gun shields and you put them on Atlas. You give the shields to Atlas and you develop them a little bit more. Maybe a gun that deploys a shield. Maybe a gun where, I don't know, like, I don't fucking know. Just like develop the shields a little bit more for Atlas. And does that make sense? Yes. One, because Reese is a fucking bitch. He would want a shield to hide behind. Two, Roland. Roland, the fucking soldier in Borderlands 1 is an ex-Atlas soldier. His ability is a gun with an energy shield. Athena in the pre-sequel is an ex-Atlas assassin. Her ability is using a gun and a shield at the same fucking time. What's Atlas's logo in Borderlands 1? Oh, what's that? It's the word Atlas with a shield around it? That's fucking crazy. Oh, and Atlas uses hard light technology literally fucking everywhere anyway? Whoa. Pisses me off. Like, that's so obvious. I just feel like it's so obvious. Ugh. I've had it like every fucking Borderlands stream or CN. Where is this X? Me after I delete my Twitter account. I swear to fuck. I'm actually not going to delete it. I'm actually going to keep the account there just so that nobody takes the username. Because I don't trust furries. I know there are some furries out there with ill intentions. So I'm gonna camp the fucking account. But I am deleting everything from it. True though, furries do be malicious. Oh, hypothetical remake? Actually, here's the tea. Hypothetical remake for this game. I would make buzzards, the flying vehicles that bandits use, I would make those pilotable for players as well. And then in any location that has these fucking things that they come out of, you can pilot one. Including here. I don't know. Halo, exactly. If Halo can do it, which Gearbox worked on fucking Halo, then Borderlands can do it. Especially because, like, I know damn well they're not optimizing this damn game to the degree that they think they are. Look at how much shit is on my fucking screen right now. Like, I guarantee you I can go to the highest point in this map and it will run exactly the fucking same. So they can't say like, ooh, it's a performance thing. No.
Today, Scarlett
Kip, you haven't even streamed Halo yet.
She's so honorable.
I was about to say neither have I, but I have. Gatekeeping.
As she ran him through with her sword, I knew she's the one.
Have I tried clipping out of the map in Borderlands 2? I did when it first came out in a few locations just to, like... Because I'm really interested in, like, what they cut from the game. And even over time, I've realized, like, there are a lot of spaces that exist in the game that you just can't get to. No, it's okay, Kip. I'm just being a shit. I'm sorry. But it's like, the Arid Nexus, specifically the Badlands, you know, with Firestone, the entire map is there. The entire map is there. But I think they realized, like, oh, we don't have enough side quests to fill in this entire map, so they cut it in half. And then they just deleted the catch-a-ride stations. Which are, like, they were clearly there at some point. So it's like, that's really interesting. that they did go through the effort of like remaking or at least updating the entire location. Also, I don't remember where this fucking treasure is here.
Okay, this is mixtape number 206. I call this one.
I
Scarlett,
do.
I would like
Oh
to
my
touch
god.
you in places.
Oh.
Oh, Scarlett.
Oh, God. Did you find one of his songs? Musical gonorrhea. Still, you found all of his tapes. Better return them to him and wash your hands afterward. Ugh.
Press 5 if you've ever touched someone in places. Where is the X here? Like, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going to start screaming and shouting and letting it all out. I'm going to scream and shout, let it all out. Britney Spears, Will I Am. Bad song, but free Britney. She's free, actually. She doesn't need to be freed anymore. Where's the X? See, I feel like it was on a container, but I haven't... Chat, where's the X? Someone just tell me. I don't want to wander around forever looking for this. I just want to move on. I hate this fucking location. Hikey don't remember. Same. I played this game so many fucking times and I don't remember. Wait. What is that? That looks like an engine. Why is there just an engine here? This is the rust yards. Just the rust yards. Which is weird because I remember it having like a two-part name. Oh, never mind, I found it. I'm gonna stop.
They're all dead. They attacked us after daybreak. I promised myself I'd let them kill me, but I couldn't let it. I fought back.
That's what I sound like during sex. Just breathing.
They finally met.
Grunting, bleeding out.
Captain Blade.
Contemplating the murders I just committed. I don't moan. I grunt and breathe heavily. And I'm very open about that. Girl, can you die? You fucking... I didn't even hit it! I didn't even hit it! I missed both melee attacks. Girl. I was talking about this on my last stream, where it's like, in Borderlands 3, I don't like that pup skags sound like real dogs. But I do really like the detail where if you throw a grenade at them, they'll go catch it and try to bring it back to you. They're playing fetch and it's really cute. It's just, you know, they're playing fetch with a grenade and about to kill both of you. Fucking told you, grapplers. I think it's a cute detail. And I wish the game had a grenade that's literally just a tennis ball. It doesn't explode, it doesn't deal any sort of damage, you just throw it, and a pup skag will pick it up and bring it to you. Because I wanna play fetch with them, but not kill them. I feel like there's something here. Huh, maybe not. Oh, you know how I know I didn't kill that fucking spider ant a second ago? I didn't get any experience for that. It just ran up to me. I missed 2 melee attacks. Then it just died. Maybe I had a heart attack. Do they have hearts? Anyway, chat, I'm gonna run a poll real quick. Let's see. Poll. Give Herbert his gift. Yeah. Nah. And we'll just run that for 1 minute. Guys, feel free to vote in this poll to decide if whether or not we're giving Herbert the gift from Captain Scarlett, the person he stalks and records while sleeping. If it's like well, that's the thing. I do know that spider ants have other organs because it's talked about in some dialogue where it's like, "Ooh, I made soup." What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck did I just say? Oh, ooh, I made soup. Can we get some soup in chat? Chat, what's your favorite kind of soup? Earlier, I had chili. It was canned chili, so you know how it tastes. Because canned chili tastes like you know what I mean. Like canned chili from a can. We're gonna give him his gift. All right. Does chili count as a soup? Yeah, it's just thick.
You found the tapes? Once you deliver those with the last piece of the compass, Scarlett will have to take me back. The last compass piece is
You
in
like pea
that
soup?
chest.
I thought you just like pea. Sorry.
Must be rusted. Rusty. Just shoot the lock.
Okay. It's okay. We're just gonna shoot the lock, get the piece out, everything will be fine. Oh, I guess I missed.
Oh, your shot destroyed the last piece of the legendary compass.
So we broke it. Whoops.
Whoops. Looks like when you
Whoops.
shot the lock, you blasted the final compass piece into bits. Okay, this.
I know that they only did that because of Portal 2, but I still love the joke.
I can make a replacement. I just need parts. Just get to the Washburn refinery. Go.
Oh, Thunderbolt, hang on. Let me show it again. Ignore the sound. Oh my god, that just sounded sexual. That just sounded like a moan. Here, let me... Hello? Is it going to capture, please? Girl, I'm about to bite my... There we go.
Hey, Big Juicy. Is that a sword on your belt, or do you have a fucking boner? Oh, I've got a quest for you. Do you like digging out caves, bitch? I need you to go into that cave way over there in the fuck-ass mountains and bring me 30 goblin ears. All the goblins have them, but they don't all drop them. Oh, you've never seen my cave before? Don't worry, I'll walk you there. A little faster than you walk, but a little slower than you run. Don't get too far away from me or I'll fucking die! The way you kill goblins really gets my vagina wet. You've done well on your quest, and for your reward, this dagger of eternal punishment. It does 2 damage, and it's worse than what you have now.
Anyway. Are goblins sexy? It depends. Borderlands goblins? No. No. Not at all. Girl, those goblins are fucking nightmarish. Why do they look like that? That shit's hateful. I think we're, like, mostly done here. Also, I forgot that we don't give him the gift yet. But I'll remember the choice. We're gonna give him the gift. Don't get too far away from me or I'll fucking die! Need your opinion on I'm not a girl? No, you're not a girl. You're a bitch. Oh, could that be? Yeah, I think so. Borderlands is woke. It has the color purple. It has turn signals. It has a character that isn't straight. It has a character that isn't white. It has a character that isn't a man, and it has a character that's all of those. Yeah, we had to go to Washburn. I forgot about Washburn Refinery. Even though it's a weenie, exclamation point weenie in chat. If you guys don't know about weenies, you can learn about weenies. I'm an educator on Twitch. I teach people about weenies with a chat command. A weenie is a monument or a goalpost in a game. Thank you for spreading your pussy in the club, Tech. Also, hi, Tech. Usually in the form of a distant object in a level. They're not always goals, sometimes just being an anchor in the world that is ever present. Like Washburn Refinery, which is right there. That's Washburn Refinery. That's a weenie. You can see it everywhere in the level so that you know where Washburn Refinery is. Like the World Trade... Yeah. Ah!
Never interrupt me!
Girl, why'd you do that? Dramatic? What's my favorite weenie? Is it the Citadel from Half-Life? Just because it's like really easy to explain to people like what a weenie is by using Half-Life. And also because we see it in so many different forms. We see it being built in Half-Life Alyx. We see it normal in Half-Life 2. We see it a little bit fucked up in Episode 1. And we see it a little bit more fucked up in Episode 2. Borderlands is woke, but I'm afraid that Borderlands 4 will have some of the big... I don't think it will. Just because it's still being written by a primarily queer writing team. I am a little bit cautiously optimistic about the writing in 4, though. Well, see, I don't like Randy either. But he is really good about that.
What's your favorite thing about Scarlett?
Like, he used to actually talk to Elon Musk pretty frequently, and the second Elon went on his big right-wing bender on Twitter, he broke that off. So, you know, like, fuck Randy, but also he at least tries. He's still a billionaire and a shitty CEO and a creep. But at least he tries to be good. And I can give him a few points for that.
The way she smiles, and her hair, and her body, and that one time she made eye contact with me. Really, all of those things are my favorite thing about her.
Like Radiohead? Well, see, Radiohead's creep, weirdo, they don't belong here. Also, chat, what's your favorite thing about Scarlett?
Flying!
Is it flying? Ooh. Like, I brought up the Sandhawk earlier. I didn't want to say it by name. Can we just talk about the Sandhawk in 3? They really looked at this powerful weapon and just said, hey, we'll bring it back, but we will ruin it. It's a sniper rifle now.
Get out! Get out!
No, Krieg! Krieg, stop hitting me! Yeah, and look, I get it. I understand that Borderlands 3 had a pretty troubled development because they changed engine twice for some fucking reason. Like, technically 3 times, but they went... Whatever. They started on Unreal 3. Or they started on Unreal 4, moved back to 3 because they felt like it would be easier to do that, but then decided, ooh, actually, no, let's go back to 4. It's like... Pick one. Pick one. Just stick with whatever you go with first, because everyone who has any game development experience will say the same thing. If you change engines, you're fucking yourself. And they did it twice. And they had to rewrite the game so many fucking times because they kept going over budget. It's just, they really fucked it. And it's a shame. Because it had so much potential. Press 5 in chat if you ever had potential in your life. Or to rewrite Borderlands. So, I have a hot take about Borderlands 3's writing. I don't think Ava's that bad.
I smell a little drop.
In fact, I would say that throughout, at least the director's cut, at least in the director's cut, she shows how strong she is of like a decision maker. Like she's smart. She is smart. I don't like the way they handled the scene. I'm not going to say what the scene is because spoilers. We'll get to it. I don't like how they handled the scene. You know the scene that I'm talking about. But
I can rebuild the last
yeah, if you play Borderlands 3, you know what the scene is.
And once you get those, I can rebuild the key and
But
give
like,
it to Scarlett.
I don't know.
It'll help her find where the treasure is buried, and she'll marry me, and we'll have 100 babies, and I'll never die. It'll be perfect.
I think Ava as a character was great. She could have been Pickle. I mean, worse. She could have been worse. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey. She could have been Pickle. She could have been Pickle, is all I'm saying. We'll meet Pickle in the pre-sequel. Don't worry, guys. If you're British, you're gonna fucking hate Pickle. Orcian. I don't want to... Hang on. The scene subculture is a youth subculture. Okay. Orcian, I'm gonna grab you and twist you and throw you around and I'm gonna stop before I say something that someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, you promise. Yeah, Hyperion's here. We got loaders, including pirate loaders. Also, I talked about this on the last stream. Thunderbolt, I don't know if you're much of a robo-fucker. I got into furries because I started in monster fucking and worked my way into furries. I don't know if you're into robots at all, but the loaders in Borderlands 3. The loaders in Borderlands 3. Why do they look like that? No, but like actually, why are they so fucking hot? Wait, did Pickle's voice actress die? Oh, they're called R-loaders.
Blood on the dirt. Rampage time!
I didn't know she died.
I lust for your blood.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. I got so worried for a second.
Open your veins.
I mean, I know that Pickle's voice actress is like in her 60s, I think. Yeah, and I honestly, I really hope we actually get to see it again in 4. Because apparently in 4, there are only 2 planets. Which is good, because I fucking hate the multi-planet system. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like the way they did it. It kind of became like a Star Wars thing, but like I want one planet that's really well developed. I think Borderlands 2 is a great example of that. You see so many different parts of Pandora, but then you get around to Borderlands 3 and it's like Pandora's back to just being a big sand ball. Oh, I'm sorry, you liked all the jungles and forests and swamps and Arctic wastelands from Borderlands 2? Sorry, Pandora's Arizona again. Like, Promethea, I think you mean city. You know, let's ignore the fact that, you know, like, there's clearly, like, nature on Promethea as well. Like, when you're orbiting Promethea, you can see, like, mountains and shit. It's just a city. All you get to see is a city. And at least, you know, with Promethea, they have different kinds of cities. Like, Lectra City is kind of more of, like, a dense, tightly packed micro city, whatever.
Bits of Polly Crichton. I've studied the lost treasure of the sands for months now. I'll rebuild the compass for her.
The vault, Iridians, you must. We're going to Georgia. I mean,
expose yourself.
Yeah, though.
I am the Sentinel.
And I pointed this out when I got to the Vault of the Warrior. The Vault of the Warrior is like this huge fucking volcano. It has all... Kazuha the Nemo Samurai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or third, more sinister thing. The Vault of the Warrior in Borderlands 2, it's like a volcano. It has lava. It has all of this like incredible visuals. You look at the Vault of the Destroyer from the first game, and it's like this frigid, quiet, stoic mountain covered in snow. There's just variety there, just in those two locations. You look at the vaults that you see in this DLC and the next DLC, they're all different. You get to Borderlands 3, the vault is a gray room.
All lewd behavior must be stopped. A deviant known
It's
as
a gray room.
RB-E is in possession of sexually explicit materials. Please murder him because morality.
Like, oh, we're at the new vault on Eden. It's a gray box. We're at the new vault on Promethea. It's a gray box. I understand that they wanted to change the way Iridian shit looked. I mean, even like the vault in the pre-sequel. It's like Tron as shit. Well, see, I kind of want a game with multiple vaults, but I want them to get weird with it. Right? Like, I don't know if you know this, but there recently a book in the Borderlands franchise came out, one that's actually canon. It continues the story of Tales from the Borderlands. And it has Gage and Sasha go to a planet to open a vault together. I know that sounds fucking insane. Just read the book, it makes sense. And it's like, yeah, it's a vault. You know what it is. It's a giant fucking monster. They kill the monster, they get treasure. The vault key? The book is also written by Anthony Birch, the writer from 2. So it reads like an actual, it reads like Borderlands 2. And I really appreciate that. But like, the key to that vault isn't a key. You don't have to go around looking for parts and then put them together and then you have a key. The key to that vault is the name of what's in the vault. So if you just figure out what's in the vault and then walk up to the vault and just say like, monster name here, it opens. And it reminds me of how like in the Campaign of Carnage DLC, the key to the vault is the blood of a coward. It's like, yeah, that's fucking cool. Like, do more shit like that.
You can't control me!
I didn't even need to do a melee attack there, and I did it, and I hit myself with it because I'm stupid. I'm... let me re-social real quick. Undo, repost. But it's like, I I'm okay with multiple vaults if you change the context of how they open. If the keys are actually different things and not just a key.
Success. No. Unit shut down. Error.
It's perfect!
Let me allow anal virginity in chat. The key to the vault is a straight dude's anal virginity. Yeah. But you know, like just I wouldn't say no to a Borderlands game that's more puzzle than shooter. Like, I like the shooter ones, and I don't want them to stop making them, but like a spin-off game, like a spin-off title where it's just about solving puzzles to open a vault, I would love that. I would love that. Like, give me a prequel about, like, Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. I want a prequel that's about him, a single-player prequel about Typhon de Leon, and it plays more like a Zelda game, but it's about opening vaults. You know? No, I don't want Breath of the Wild. Fuck Breath of the Wild.
Yes!
If I wanted a Breath of the Wild game, I would have just said, give me Far Cry 3 with vaults, okay? Thank you for the stretch. Actually, a Metroidvania could be pretty cool. I think it could work.
I'm rising.
Press 1 in chat if you're rising. If I had my way, each game would have one vault, and that one vault... Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. And I'm really wondering what they're going to do with 4. Which, by the way, just to give you some tea, as someone with, like, industry knowledge, Borderlands 4 did not start as Borderlands 4, so don't go into it with high expectations. That started as a spin-off game. They were working on a spin-off game, just like something similar to the pre-sequel, where it's like, this is going to pad out the release until the next game. Like, Borderlands 4 is meant to be something completely different. This was meant to just be like a pre-sequel 2, basically. When Take-Two bought Gearbox, they wanted their money back right away. So they told them, hey, just announce the spinoff and call it 4. More people will buy it if it's called Borderlands 4 than they would if it's called, like, Borderlands whatever. So don't go in expecting a genuine sequel. Expect a spin-off game that's called Borderlands 4 for some reason. Borderlands games where you're not a Vault Hunter, it's just trying to survive as a Pandora miner. Hey, pickle spin-off. But yeah, no, a lot of Gearbox's shit suffered because of Take-Two. For instance, if you play Risk of Rain 2, you might know that the most recent expansion was a shit show, and that is entirely on Take-Two. I don't get why they let the gap between games get... Well, games have become really intensive to develop.
Stop judging me!
So, like, you know, keep in mind that, like, a game that's coming out this year, like a big AAA game coming out in 2024, has probably been in development since before COVID. Probably well before COVID. Like, I'm talking 2017. Like, the Indiana Jones game that's about to come out, that has literally been in development since 2017. Because video games take a lot of fucking work now. And see, the thing is, when developers try to do things that let them save time, like with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Good night, Ibn. With Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, it's built on top of Borderlands 3. Which, by the way, that also went through an engine change during development. That's built on top of Borderlands 3, but a lot of people look at it and they're like, oh, well, you're just taking shortcuts. You're cutting corners. This game isn't worth $60 because you didn't put as much work into it.
You know, I bet Scarlett's getting lonely. Yep, I'm pretty sure she regrets kicking me out to the rust yard. Nope.
Sorry, forgot about that line. Orsian, I actually did know that. More push-ups again? I can do that. Give me a sec, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, people gave Wonderlands shit for reusing weapon models from Borderlands 3. And people gave the pre-sequel shit for reusing weapon models from Borderlands 2. I remember Borderlands the pre-sequel was announced. And just going to the trailer and everyone saying, why is the HUD the same? Why the fuck does it matter that the HUD is the same? Why does it matter that the heads-up display is the same as Borderlands 2? Huh? I'm going to do some push-ups. If you guys want to do some push-ups with me, actually, I'm going to do them on the floor next to my bed. Or next to my desk, rather, so I can keep talking. See devs take a 30-person team and just... I think it's okay for people to make a big game and then make subsequent big games built on top of that big game so that you can save time and money and make something new so that the time between games is smaller. Because that's what's happening with Borderlands 4. It's built on top of 3 as well. But people are going to look at it and say the same thing that they said about Wonderlands. Say the same thing they said about the pre-sequel. That, oh, it has the same HUD. Borderlands 3's HUD is fine. Also, yeah, I remember the Elden Ring thing. Same with God of War Ragnarok. When that came out, everyone's like, the animation for getting in the boat is the same as the first game. Who fucking cares? Let's do some fucking push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good night, Behin. 6, 7, 8. Thanks for stopping in. 9, 10. Ooh, that one was easy. Why was 10 easier than 9? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
21.
20. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't. And one thing asterisk on that though is like I hate the thing where it's like if you give criticism on anything and someone immediately comes in like, okay, so you do it then.
You can't control me!
Semi-related. Because like Devolver Digital has a new publishing label now where they work with licensed franchises, which is kind of fucking cringe. Like, just do it under Devolver. Why do you need a separate publishing label? But they announced a Tron game. They announced a Tron game. And the game looks like fine or whatever, but like what really pissed me off is that in the trailer, every single time they throw the little frisbee, it makes the same sound effect. It makes the same sound when it hits an enemy. It makes the same sound when it bounces. It's the same sound when you throw it, it bounces and it hits an enemy. And sometimes it'll hit multiple enemies, sometimes it'll bounce multiple times. It's like, it's the same sound every single fucking time. It's like, can you have one more sound effect? I left a comment just saying like, hey, can you just like have one more sound effect? And someone hits me back with, why don't you do it? I'd like to see you do better. It's like, first off, I could do better because I have. One of the games that I worked on, I actually got tired of hearing one sound effect for something, so I added a second one and then a third one later. I have done better. Eat my whole ass. But it's like that is not how you respond to something like that. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying it needs another fucking sound effect. Get off my butt, cop. Okay? Like hello? 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 I can't. Hello? The fuck was that? Thank you for the huh? Here, catch this.
Almost got enough Polycriton. Once I give you the last
Raid boss arena. Oh,
and take them to the Magnus Lighthouse. That is where you
this
will
is the
find
one.
the burial place of the lost treasure of the sands.
I was saying earlier how there's one location of the game where because of a boss arena, that one, you can't fully explore the location, and it pissed a lot of people off. I think I just swapped the two. I thought it was Master G's arena, but apparently it's Hyperius.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
Let me just get rid of the rapier and continue. But yeah, no, like I want more frequent games, and if getting more frequent games means I see the same fucking reload animation in 2 of them, I'm cool with it. I'm fucking cool with it. Press 5 in chat if you enjoy looking at airbrushed images of reproductive organs.
Rampage and fill the red bar!
5, you think? Well, do you like Outcast art? Thank you for the weenie. I don't know why that's applicable right now. Anyway, we're stealing all his porn to give to the conservatives. Blow.
Return to me for more work.
Oh, do you guys remember Saturn? When I fought Saturn, I said, oh, there are 3 giant loaders in the series. Saturn is the first one. We're actually coming up on the second one. Do you think Salvador and... Yes. Yes. I'm going to be honest for a second. There used to be this image of Salvador X Axton porn that I had saved, and it was part of my rotation. At any time I was joinking it, it was in my rotation. That image was there, okay? Think the anti-pervert loader wears a cage? Yes. I'm so autistic. I mean, it's probably on one of the Rule 30... It's probably on one of the Rule 34 websites. I don't know, because that was 2012. I don't know if you know, but 2012 was 500 years ago. It was 12 years ago. Anyway, this is the second giant loader. Hurley. I actually don't remember if the Handsome Jackpot DLC has a giant loader, but it really should.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out.
I know Handsome Jackpot has been out for 5 years, but can they like pull it and then like update it with a giant loader fight? Rotation. Like when I had content on my screens for my enjoyment.
taste the iron.
I think it was kind of softcore. I don't think it was like full like backs blowing out type shit. Here we go. It was a Salvador drawing I would demolish my joystick to, and the artist oh no!
Executing execution.exe.
Can we get an executing execution.exe in chat? This is Hurley. He has a trebuchet. Oh, hang on. Sorry, chat. Someone's shot me a DM I wanted to reply to. Good night, Cider. Thanks for stopping in.
There's no fence on this fence!
He went down a lot easier than Saturn did. Hey, hypothetical remake. I'd have a giant loader for every planet, except for Earth. Because apparently Earth might not even exist in the Borderlands universe anymore. And if it does exist, I have a feeling it's the planet from Borderlands 4. Just a hunch. Like, just a hunch. A sparkly catapult? That's true, though. What is happening? What? I want loot! The game isn't giving me loot anymore. Also, I'm just now realizing that junk loaders don't have a weak spot for their eye. 12 years. It's only a trebuchet because of the trebuchet region of France. Is that true?
Come back and I'll forge the replacement compass piece for you.
Oh, fucking finally. It's all garbage. It's all fucking garbage. It's all fucking garbage. I don't know why I picked that up. Well, I mean, you can make something up and it can still be true. It's called gaslighting. Hi, Dee Dee. Why is the game doing this? I've never had that happen before. It's pronounced gaslighting. True. What's gaslighting? Do you remember, like, back in the 1800s when people would say gaslighting? It's kind of like that, but correct. Okay, CensorBot.
This film is disgusting. I will determine the exact mathematical level of its disgustingness after further study.
Hell yeah.
Why not take a picture? It will last longer. Echo software piracy eats away at the moral fabric of society. Several sand pirates have bootlegged copies of the latest Echo simulation programs, murder them, and retrieve the ill-gotten goods.
I kind of forgot that they had a joke about piracy, like digital piracy, in the pirate DLC. That feels obvious, and I should have remembered that. But it's also not funny. I want Shade to come back. Can we just... I want an entire DLC for Borderlands 4 that's just about Shade. Honestly, give me Shade. Salvador is actually hot. No, he is! And he has a wet t-shirt skin, too. He has a wet t-shirt skin. A wet t-shirt skin. Headcanon, it's wet from sweat, and I'm here to dry it out with my mouth, okay?
You can't understate just how unserious I was being about the no fatties thing. I actually prefer overweight men.
What about women? Because I know she likes women, too. Bring it out over your mouth, ASAP.
What's up, yo? This here Scooter coming at you from Sanctuary. I needs me some old ass scraps from y'all's rust yard to keep the city's engines a turning. If it's sturdy and metallic and can give you lead poisoning just from looking at it, grab it and ship it my way, alright?
Damn. Scooter's my favorite main character from Tales from the Borderlands episode 4. Is this better? It is.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Kinda. Let me try it out. And also level up because I forgot. Bleep. It's a wet yeah. Anyway, that's a Jolly Roger. The spread pattern for this shotgun is a Jolly Roger. It's not very clean, but you'll have to take my word for it. Salvador looks like he would consensually call me slurs. Yeah, with like, he would leave it bruised. When you said Shade, I was gonna make a Phasma. No, like Shade is a character, and I think he's genuinely like. If they bring back Shade and he's written by the person who wrote him in this, it could genuinely be like the funniest fucking thing. Because they brought him back for Tales from the Borderlands, and he's not funny in that. I think I've laughed more at Shade's jokes in this DLC than I have at anything in the base game. Oh, like being shady? No, he's just a guy. He's a man. Some people are just men. Also, this is a triple barrel shotgun, so I'm going to be burning through my shotgun ammo so fast. I've done very little upgrading of my ammo storage. Worms. Can we get some worms in chat? Hey, chat, press worm in chat if worm and then worm and... Thank you for the worm, Derrickson. I'm having trouble spelling worms. Well, it's on screen right now. Never mind. Okay, it's on screen again. Never mind. It's on screen again. Never mind. Oh, that's a good take on a worm. A little squiggly wiggly. It's... Well, Tech. Not to spoil your fun, but you did already get there. Sometimes I forget that British people exist. And like, I know Captain... Hypothetical remake. Hypothetical remake. Specify that Captain Blade is actually from Elpis, because he's Australian. Warm is one of those words where if you spell it right. I mean, that's warm. What? Warm. Warm? Warm. How did I just forget how to say warm? What the fuck? Hey, for the fantasy people in chat, do you prefer worms with a Y or worms with a U? Or is it worms with an O, but they just do that? You prefer worm with a Y? Worm with an E? Oh my god. I'm thinking about those worms. Eat the worms in the... No. Worm. The dish! Can we get a dish in chat? Oh, he's gonna bury his sweet treasure in me. Yeah. There he goes. Oh. A lot of Horny panting. Ah! I forgot about ninja pirates. I heard people in UK spell it worming me.
I need to drown and stop judging me!
Ooh, I hate that. Stop! Okay. Salvador was panting. Yeah. I'd leave him sounding like that too. I was trying to be like really weird about it, but I just couldn't stop laughing about trying to be weird about it and not being able to. Let's see if they got any water. I do have water. Can we get a hydrate? That's a joke. I'll just hydrate for free. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ed. 6:15 a.m. Love you, but hearing you is mentally damaging. Hey, I'm not a moaner. So if you're hearing me moan, it's fake. I don't moan. I grunt. I put my mouth right next to your ear and I grunt. Okay, like bitch. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the menu and reload. For someone who isn't a moaner, you should moaner. Yeah, because it's funny. It's funny. Moaning is funny. No, Orsian, they're just bugged. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Like, why are you doing that? I've never seen that shit before. Well, that was obviously not real, Grindel. Like, that was a fucking... No!
You can't control
Stop!
me!
I just noticed that the R loaders have peg legs. That's really cute.
Get out of my head!
You know what? Give me another pre-sequel type game where they bring back existing characters as playable characters. Make Scarlett one of them. I want to play as Scarlett. And make Butcher Rose another one. Oh my god, you guys aren't ready for fucking Butcher Rose and the cuntery that she serves on the daily. The daily 7 servings of sloppy, toppy cunt brought to the table by Butcher Rose. I'm going to be talking about how fucking cool she is for 24 hours, because I will be streaming that DLC for 24 hours. Okay? Like, bitch. You're not ready.
DRM could shoot the user in the face.
Let me allow Cuntagon.
Your staring is inappropriate. Move on. Nothing to see here. Everything is moral right now. No jobs.
Wasn't there a third for Censorbot? Hang on. Hang on. Censorbot Borderlands. Yeah, freedom of speech. Okay. I guess it's just not available yet. The Snevin Snervings of Snoppy Toppy Cunt. Let me start over. The Snevin Snervings of Snoppy Toppy Snunt. Brought to the table snaily by Butcher Snows. Oh, Or CN. Not a 9.9 magnitude motherquake. A 9.9 megaton motherquake. Sorry, mother bomb. And I'm not elaborating on that. I'm not elaborating on that. But I will say I'm really glad I have dynamic lighting on my stream, because when we get to Bounty of Blood in Borderlands 3, girl, this shit's gonna turn lime green. My stream is going to be lime green the entire fucking time. My only complaint about that DLC is that after you beat the story, they hit undo on it. I think they should have made it permanent. Commit what they need to commit to what they're doing to that planet. Because, girl, you cannot go back from that. That fucking DLC blew my fucking mind so goddamn much. It's genuinely my favorite piece of Borderlands content. I like it more than Tales. I like it more than 2. I like it more than 3, obviously. I like it more than the pre-sequel, which I actually like a little bit more than 2, if I'm being honest. I'm not fucking around when it comes to Bounty of Blood. Is it ad quote? Yeah, it's ad quote. I think you also need to be a sub. So let me just do it. Hang on. Ad quote, the daily 7 servings of sloppy toppy cunt brought to the table by Butcher Rose. There we go. There we go. Along with Dragon's Keep. Yeah. I would actually put Claptastic Voyage above Dragon Keep. Like, genuinely. I liked it a little bit more. Just because I feel like Claptrap as a character is unfairly hated. I understand that he's meant to be hated, but I think a lot of people don't understand that, and they hate him for the wrong reasons. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there is a lot of nuance to Claptrap's character. And I think a lot of people just see, oh, his voice is weird. I don't like him. Who doesn't like, but, well, you do like Heimerdinger, so. Also, isn't it weird that by the time Borderlands 3 takes place, Claptrap is 14? Thunderbolt, I'm glad we're on the same side when it comes to Heimerdinger, because I don't like his ass at all. Claptrap is basically Gur light. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Hootie from the Owl House? I haven't seen Owl House. Do not fuck with that nerd rat. Anyway, we're here. We're finally going to give the gift to Herbert after we get the vault key, or the, not vault key, the compass fixed.
Gimme!
Now, here's something that I think is interesting. Spoiler. I'm just going to tell you up front right now. The Lost Treasure of the Sands is a vault. It is a vault. We are technically vault hunting, and this is technically kind of a key that takes us there, but also not really. The whole point of the Treasure of the Sands is that it's already open. It's already open.
And this goes there, and tighten that, cut that down just a hair. Aha! Here you go, the last piece of the compass.
That looks perfect.
Now give that to Scarlett, along with the tapes, and she'll love me again. And if she doesn't, I'll follow her, and I'll smell her, and I'll just make her love me.
You got the compass piece? Great!
Thunderbolt, you know how, like, in base Borderlands 2, when a character is talking to you, they just kind of awkwardly move their hands a little bit? Going into this DLC, I forgot that they actually, like, fully animated all the characters, when Shade started talking earlier and his mouth actually matched what he was saying and he was properly gesticulating and like moving his hands around and stuff, it's like, huh? What? Borderlands 3 doesn't even have that. And it's like Herbert doing that just now, it's like,
That little gift I gave you and come on back.
anyway, it is an option. You don't have to give him the gift, but I did run a poll and the poll decided we are giving him the gift.
A gift from Scarlett? I knew it! I knew she cared!
Sorry about that, Herbert. Oh, I forgot to mention you were carrying a rather large bomb around with you, didn't I? Many apologies. Now, just bring back that last compass piece so we can find out where the treasure's buried.
I think he might actually be the only legitimate. Okay, well, the Zaffords and the Hodunks, but like outside of the Zaffords and Hodunks, I think he's the only determinate character in Borderlands outside of Tales, which, you know, those are built around choices. I think he's the only character outside of Tales and the Hodunks and Zaffords. Oh, Borderlands 3 does, but it is simpler. They did actually crank up the gore versus Borderlands 2 a little bit. It's situational. So like Borderlands 2 has this type of gore called pinching. So if you guys have played Gary's mod, you might have like played around with a ragdoll and the inflator tool. I almost said inflation tool. Where if you deflate part of the ragdoll until it disappears, that's called pinching. You're not actually removing the geometry, you're just shrinking it so small that it disappears. It's not visible anymore. Borderlands 2 does that for gore.
You're wrong!
If you blow off an enemy's leg, their leg isn't actually missing, it's just deflated and not visible anymore. In Borderlands 3, they still do that, but there are instances where they do use actual giblets. For instance, if you kill someone point blank with a shotgun, it blows them in half. And it leaves their legs sitting there with a little bone sticking out, which is really funny. It's kind of Among Us-like. But it's like... it's very situational in 3. And then Wonderlands just doesn't have it. With Wonderlands, they went for a T rating. I don't know why. It's funny because, like, it's like, ooh, guys, in the lead up to our T-rated game, we made a standalone version of our M-rated game. Like, okay. You want these 14-year-olds that you're marketing this game towards to play this game that they're technically not allowed to play? Got it. That makes sense, Gearbox. Why am I vibrating? Me when the Lovins.
You can't
No!
control me! Keep it flowing!
Remember when Dark Souls 2 wound up being T-rated for some reason? It's still... Dark Souls 2 is T-rated? Girl, how? Like, I know that you can get away with a little bit of blood in a T-rated game, like Overwatch has blood. A lot of people don't know that. It has blood. She ate cunt-emanated food at the Mother Buffet and had explosive slayeria. Thank you for that, Orsian. Oh, that's English. Oh my god. She ate snunt-taminated snood at the Snother Buffet and had an explosive slayeria. Would referring to a non-binary person as dude... yeah? Because of when I grew up and how I grew up, I refer to everyone as man. Like, I just say, that's fucking stupid, man. I'll say shit like that, you know? It's like, I actually had my roommate get mad at me over it once. It's like, it's, huh? Girl, you know that's not what I mean. She wiretapped the Cuntographic Party's sleigh quarters at the Mothergate Hotel. Oh my god. Not Mothergate. Mothergate was anyway, it's, oh my god. Motherboarded Dislaney's based on circumstantial evidence. Oh my, you're really stretching this. Also, I'm really ready for like a pirate themed spinoff. We got Wonderlands. Give me Plunderlands, okay? Give me a pirate ship that I can drive around a big open map. Give me a fishing minigame. Oh, you'll suck my water? Oh, you'll pour sand in my eyeballs? Also, we haven't gotten to Tails yet. I'm probably going to start that in January.
I told you what would happen.
Because the plan now is I'm going to wrap up I'm doing Pirate's Booty today, skipping tomorrow. Then Campaign of Carnage the day after that. Then Big Game Hunt the day after that. Sometime in December, probably after like a shorter stream maybe, I'm going to do all the Headhunter packs for this game. All 5 of them, just in a row. And then in January, I'm doing the standalone version of Dragon Keep. Which if you're in my Discord, !Discord, you can actually vote on which character I play as in Dragon Keep. They were kind of cute. And you know, they were kind of the blueprint for the major quest system that you see in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And I wish that they had just done Headhunter packs for Wonderlands instead of that garbage that they did. She connected her new motherboard to her I can't even get mad at that one.
Yeah.
I do wish the Headhunter packs maybe had a little bit more. Like one extra side quest. Or just like one weapon. Just give me one weapon. It doesn't even have to be good. Just an item. A red text item. I don't know. I didn't think they were bad. Well, I thought the Waddle Gobbler one was pretty bad. But the rest were good.
Get out of my head!
I mean, if you want to talk about overpriced DLC, let's talk about Fight for Sanctuary. Fight for Sanctuary? Girl. I know it was free for like a month, but then that month ended and they cranked it up to $15? It's 50% more than the other DLC. But it's like half the fucking size. I don't get it. That one always that one kind of pissed me off. Like, I'm glad I didn't pay for it. But I feel bad for anyone who did pay for it. I don't even think it's out on Switch, is it? Like, did it ever come out on Switch? I know it was never added to Borderlands 2 VR. Also, what the fuck am I doing right now? They said that they would add it to VR, and then they didn't. Oh, I might be fucked. Ooh. Yeah, they are. They are, but I really like the rainbow cars, honestly. It's like I do like the rainbow cars. That is the first fucking DLC to add vehicle skins. And that kind of blew my mind when I saw that in the trailer. It's like, wait, we haven't gotten vehicle skins before. This is the first time that they've added a vehicle skin. And it's, what, 7 years later? 7 years after the game came out, they're finally adding more vehicle skins. But they didn't add them for the DLC vehicles. I want a gay rainbow airboat in Big Game Hunt. Can't have that, can I? Also, the effervescent weapons were like...
Never stop the killing! Never!
They were way too easy to find. They were significantly better than legendary weapons, which really blew up the balance of the game. Big gay boat. That's just Hammerlock. I mean... Hey, just as a heads up, when I do get to Borderlands 3, as a reminder, it is a requirement that when there is a gay kiss on stream, it has to be clipped. There are multiple gay kisses in Borderlands 3, and I want all of them clipped. And if they're not clipped, I'm banning everyone. That's a joke, but I'll do it. I won't, but I will. I would never, but I might. It's like out of... It's like not even an option, but I would consider it, okay? Like... And that goes for lesbians, too. It kind of... Look. I'm not here for the bi erasure, okay? A bisexual person kissing a bisexual person, that is a queer relationship, okay? The fact that nobody clipped the kiss with Vin from Life is Strange. Hateful. Hateful. I know that it's a man kissing a woman, but they're both bi. It's gay. It's still gay. It's gay. It's queer. What are we doing?
Who wants the first slice?
I'm sorry, are we being biphobic? Are we visual novel writers now? Oh, sorry, I forgot. He's not a visual novel writer anymore. Just a little bit of tea for the party. Sorry, I just can't miss an opportunity to shit on George Squares. Like, I'm not gonna pass it up. No, I was talking George. His VN got canceled, and good fucking riddance. I hope they fucking scrub every download of it from the internet, too. Oh, Thunderbolt, I'll just be upfront about it. I'm talking about George Squares, the writer of The Smoke Room, being fired from the Echo Project, and the Smoke Room being canceled. Because of him. He's a horrible fucking person. He's racist, he's biphobic, he's transphobic. I'm not here for it. I'll sit on stream and gladly drag, what's her fucking name? The witch cunt? What's her fucking name? Witch cunt. You know, oh yeah, that happened, I think, yesterday. And it was so fucking funny because George was like, he made a big post implying that they were taking away his creation. Yeah, J.K. Rowling. Why? Like, I'm gonna drag her. I'll drag him too. They're in the same boat. Stop yelling. The fuck? Oh, what now? Anyway, I think he said a butt fest. Yeah, Joanne of Fabric. Actually, that's not funny. Joanne Fabric is probably shutting down. And apparently it's one of the last places, other than a Hobby Lobby, where you can buy fabric in person. Which is a shame. And it's sad. And I'm crying. Where am I going? Warm water. Okay. What was I saying? Anyway, the VN was canceled. He made a big post saying like, oh, they're just taking my work away from me. My creation that I created. And immediately, Howley, of all fucking people, comes down and is like, yeah, so the smoke room started in 2017 and you joined in 2019. It's not your creation. To anyone who did work on this, reach out to us and we'll restore your ownership of your work to you. It's like, girl. Girl.
Will take at least a week to digistruct back to Sanctuary, but I'll go ahead and pay you up front, because I'm that kind of guy. You're welcome.
It's like, baby doll. We're at war now, huh? We're killing each other. We're stabbing. We're shooting. We're opening fire. Bombs.
Herbert.
God, just the animations. Okay. Anyway, what is this gun? Sand Hawk? Hawk Tua? Oh. If there is a Gearbox employee watching, you did not hear me say that. You did not hear me say that. You did not hear me say that because I don't want to open Borderlands 4 and get the Sandhawk Tua. I don't want the Sandhawk Tua.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
This is my piece of the
I don't
compass.
care what
Take
anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Hey, bestie. Thanks for following. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, or maybe like a third, more sinister thing. Thanks, bestie. What a great fucking name to have.
Now combine it with the other 3 pieces of the compass you've collected on that table over there.
On that table. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is the compass of the sands. Please grab it.
The director said cut, but the Captain Scarlett heard cut. Look at her.
Treasure to find. Take the compass to Magnus Lighthouse.
When I'm in a woke competition. When I'm in a woke contest and my competition is an amputee pirate bisexual. Like. Sorry. I'm really in love with that fucking meme right now. And also the making space for defying gravity. Press 5 in chat if you've made space for defying gravity. Hang on, I need to re-social. Did I already re-social? I don't know if I just re-socialed or not. Whatever, I'm doing it again.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I love a man who can go very fast. Go drive your skiff around in circles very quickly. I find this sexually attractive.
Oh my god, Natalie the town sex pot? Natalie the town sex pot slid into my DMs because she wants to see me. Oh, hang on, that's a rocket. I don't want that. What is this for? Supposed to... Which one? Which meme? Are we talking, Because I just like TikTok shifted my way. Oh, okay. So it was an interview about Wicked, the movie Wicked. It's everywhere right now. The interviewer was talking to Arena Grant, who wasn't in blackface this time, and the woman who was actually black, whose name I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to celebrities. Uh, so she looks at them and she says, "I just want you to know that fans are making space for Defying Gravity." Defying Gravity is one of the songs in the movie. And the actress who plays Green Woman replies by just looking at her and goes, "Oh, I did not know that was happening." And it's like her reaching over and grabbing her finger, like just everything about that interview was just like Cynthia Erivo, thank you. It's like everything about that fucking interview was just like, what fucking alternate reality did we just bump butts with for that to drift into ours? You know, like what just happened? Ed, have you seen it though? I haven't. I can't afford to go to movies, but oh yeah, yeah. No, she after the whole like I did not know that was happening. The interview goes, "Well, I'm just very in tune with queer spaces." What does that what? I saw some posts that it was that, and then she said, "I'm in tune with queer spaces." It's the queer spaces thing. It's like, girl, are you allowed to say that? Bestie, are you allowed to say that? Breasty?
His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure
Wait.
is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
Hold on. Come piss? Anyway.
Lying!
What the fuck? Pump ass? Pumpy ass? No, like, just the people memeing on it. Like, Neil, Orcbard Neil, just posted on Blue Sky where it's just like the open hand emoji and then just like a single finger pointing out. It's like, like, bitch, what are you doing? How are people already being so fucking funny about this? You got Defying Gravity stuck in your head, fucker. Head fucker. Hey, if you ask nicely. Chat, how do you feel about ear fucking art? Are you into the horror of someone just having their brain destroyed by a cock? You've heard of it? I've seen it around town. The Family Guy episode. Also, I don't know if you should be bragging about that, Ed. Read Uzumaki and then come back to... I actually bought a copy of Uzumaki Beef like 2 days ago. So I will at some point. You're fucking slash brain fucking. Wow, I'm right. It's like I'm on stream joking about like 14 werewolves lining up and feeding me liter after liter of piss. I'm on stream joking about that, and it's like, wow, that's nothing. People are getting lobotomized by cocks. Like, what is going on?
Come back to me so I can tell you how great you are.
Yeah, joking. I'll pee standing if puppy promises not to spill. The amount of piss jokes. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do have piss art now. It's not public. I don't know if it ever will be. If the other person and the art would like for it to be public, yeah, I'm down. But like,
You are very good at driving.
I've got piss art now.
I am sexually. You are attractive to me. Thank you.
I am sexually. You are attractive to me. Is it? I've requested a version that was piss, just so that I could finally rip the band-aid off and say that I have piss art. And I'm still pretty confident in saying that it's not really my thing. It's just not really my thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. And if I'm like with someone who's into it, yeah, I'll pee standing if I'll pee standing if puppy promises not to spill. Yeah, the meme. Whatever. But like, I don't know. Like, I'm still really confident that it's just not my thing. I just like making piss jokes. First off, piss is just a fun word to say. I don't want to hear anyone say otherwise, because you're lying. Anyway, this is the Sandhawk. It's the most broken gun.
Let me loose!
You like the filthy. Yeah, like I don't know if I would do it in real life. I especially would not get pissed on in real life. Like in real life, at best, I'm doing the pissing, and it's somewhere where I don't have to clean it up. Actually,
I hate me.
call you when I've I don't wanna.
Rampage time.
Hi, Flo. I remember when I watched Gravity Falls and I saw they're not Minotaurs, they're Manitors. The Manitors, when I saw them, I immediately opened browser.com and looked up porn of them. And it was kind of upsetting that like the only really good image of the Manitars is also smegma art. It's like I can't joink it to this. Yellow stained glass window where you're holding. I don't know if I've mentioned this before on stream, but I mean, you guys do know that Cider and I aren't together anymore, right? Like, we're still friends, obviously, but like we're not dating anymore. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't even like it's been a couple months now. Like this isn't new. I don't know if I've actually said anything. No, it's fine. I mean, there was a little bit of pain at first, but you know, I'm glad that he's still just a friend. Like I still have him. Like that's enough for me.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
I mean, a couple streams ago, I think I made a joke where it's like, "Ooh, I'm single as fuck," which I don't even know if that's technically true. It's complicated at the moment. It's complicated at the moment, but you know, like when it comes to Cider Night specifically, that's not happening. But like, we're still friends. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That's why all the couple art is gone from the slideshow. It's like it's good art. It's just, you know, like I don't want people to come in and be like, "Ooh, is that your boyfriend?" Not anymore. You know? Sorry, I'm really awkward at talking about stuff like this. It's just I think that's like actually the first comment I've gotten since we broke up about that. It's like, how do I respond to that?
insane!
Thank you for the pets.
Get out, get out, get out! Open your
But yeah, there's no hard feelings about it or anything, so it's not really a sensitive topic. I just don't know how to talk about it, apparently. Because apparently I haven't. But hey, it does mean that I no longer need to run it by anyone if I want to get porn with someone positive. Which, you know, Cider was cool with that anyway, but I would run it by him, just be safe. The hot part of ear fucking is okay, hard pivot, right back to ear fucking. Also, guys, we're at the weenie. That weenie from earlier, we're at it. We're at it. Exclamation point weenie. Exclamation point weenie. $270? Is it like a 360, but not quite? This bass boosting loud music, a little bit. Also, thank you for the bits, Flo. I mean, I know for a fact that this person isn't here, so maybe I'll just talk about it a little bit, and you guys aren't gonna snitch. I do have a crush on someone, and they do have a crush on me. I've been told. And so, you know, there's some feeling out going on right now. Who is it? I'll tell you later. I don't want to say publicly until something official happens, but you know, like, I felt a little bit weird about it at first because it's like, oh, well, you know, Cider, and I don't know. It felt weird. So it's a reverse left turn. It goes straight. Like, it's straight. It's 270 means 180. Change the direction plus an flow. First off, I don't think degrees necessarily have a direction. I don't think degrees necessarily have a direction. But I know that 270 degrees is 3/4 of 360. I do 3D, like I've done 3D art, and I do 2D art. I rotate shit a lot. So I'm just letting you know. But yeah, no. I don't know. It's interesting. The whole thing for me is that, like, it felt a little fast at first, which is why I was a little bit hesitant. But I'm kind of sick of hesitating. I'm almost 30 fucking years old.
And Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Like, bitch, I'm turning 30 this week. We're days away from me being a 30-year-old bitch, okay? Like, I need to just be confident in how I feel, I think. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But, like, it's worth trying, at least. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid right now. Sorry. You got your ass kicked in fart nut? Degrees have a standard rotational direction. We use it for sinuses. I've never heard of that. I remember actually being in school and you would just say, like, 90 degrees clockwise, 90 degrees counterclockwise. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would have a standard. That actually does make sense. Don't yell at me.
Get out of my head!
See, the problem with hitting myself is that, like, I'm in a perfect, like, a completely dark room. That is so bright. The effect that it puts on my screen is so fucking bright. Wait. Hang on. Quests. I have access to Magnus Lighthouse. I'm pretty sure this is where Censorbot's third quest is. Because there's a DJ here. Fucking invisible goddamn walls. Clockwise is the standard direction. Being a positive value, anti-clockwise is a negative value. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. And thank you for the bits. This time. Also, that is the meanest fucking weenie in video game history. They put that up there in front of that damn moon. And you never go to it. Not in this game, at least. You don't get to destroy it. You don't get to go to it. It's just there. And you can't do shit about it. Get on prep if you can. Amen. I actually fucking called it. I actually just renewed my health insurance and I need to look into getting on prep. Also, I don't like that I get this fucking Colorado health insurance for a year and then I have to renew it every 6 months? Like, why not? I don't get that. It's like, can we get a fuck censorship in chat? Like, I had it for a year, I renew it, and now I have to renew it every 6 months. Like, why? Why?
I am the Censorbot. All immorality will be destroyed. Cursing is immoral. A bandit DJ is about to broadcast a stream of profanity from a nearby radio tower. Murder him violently.
Also, we're past the 4-hour mark, so my brain is officially, like, leaking out of my ear. So if I lose train of thought or just stop functioning at, like, that's normal. If I go for longer than 4 hours, that's normal. Is that why we were yeah, actually. I don't actually remember why I thought of that. Like, why did I bring up ear fucking? Does anybody know why I brought up ear fucking? Does anybody remember why I keep a 2-liter of werewolf piss? Speaking of 2-liter, I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. Is piss lube? I've never thought about that. I don't generally think about piss fucking. Like the tiny little bits of pee stuff that does cross my mind. It's like peeing on someone or they're drinking it. I've never thought.
If you reach the treasure before me,
Huh.
which you won't, of course, but just in case, be careful of the Leviathan. It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Because it's a vault monster, by the way. Hey, Google. Can urine work as lube? Nope. Nope. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just the immediate results are just like, never use urine as lube. Never pee in someone and think that's enough lube. It's like, oh my god. Alright. Straight to the fucking point. Got it. I respect that. By the way, guys, if you weren't here earlier, ! Discord. In my Discord, I am currently running a poll, which will decide which character I play as in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Because I will not be playing as Krieg during that one. Krieg is for everything else Borderlands 2. It's also not... I'm also not going to play as Krieg during Fight for Sanctuary, but hush.
Who wants the first slice? Never stop the killing.
The way Borderlands timeline being so fucked up and shuffled around is going to lead to me doing 3 different polls. 3 different character polls for a single game. It's kind of fucking insane. Like... Piss may be a little slippery, but it's way too thin and watery to be... Well... Tell that to White... Nope. Not gonna make that joke. We're... I don't even... Because, like, I know that if I made the joke that I was about to make, I would have to explain it. And I don't want to explain it. No, I wasn't, Flo. I wasn't. I was going to make a really fucked up joke.
You're listening to DJ Tanner saying that you're all skag-licking, rack-sucking, ass-gobbling schmuck faces. And you could
Can we get a skag-licking, rack-sucking, ass-gobbling, whatever that last word was? In chat? Come on, hurt me more. Hurt me more, Mr. Oh, Mr. Bubbles is here.
Pounds of flesh.
I missed your last cheer. FYI, usually how it's done. Switzerland, get on prep. You have to be celibate for 6. Yeah. I mean, I think that's how it's done here. You also have to get tested beforehand because they can't put you on prep if you're positive already. Isn't this a 2-point? Yeah. There's a... Right here, Lil Sis.
My axe is thirsty.
I killed myself. Okay, I killed Lil Sis. If you don't know, Mr. Bubbles and Lil Sis, that is a BioShock reference. And she drops a fuckload of iridium. That is a reference to how little sisters are harvested for Adam. Being prepped for too long while positive will make you... Yeah. I didn't know that, but yeah. I just know that it's bad to be on prep if you're positive. I did know that it made you resistant to treatment. Now I do. Also, sorry for missing your cheer. I think that may have been sent when I was getting a drink. Also, yeah, that was quick. That was quick when I went to get the drink because it's literally right behind me. I just took my headphones off and turned around. Grabbed one.
The world is now a better place. Return to me for your reward.
Thunderbolt, I don't know if you remember this. Back when Borderlands 3 was first announced, there was a Gearbox employee who was asked in an interview, are there any existing locations that we're going to revisit in Borderlands 3? And the Gearbox employee was really fucking stupid and played it vague instead of just saying no. Because the answer is no. And it's like, it's not going to upset anyone if you say no. Just say no. But he was really vague about it. He was like, yeah, you never really know what we're going to do with Borderlands. We might really surprise people with what comes in Borderlands 3. It's like, shut the fuck up, first of all. But it led to a lot of people, like, scraping, like, going frame by frame in the fucking trailer. And I think the location is called Conrad's... Conrad's Hold. Conrad's Hold from Borderlands 3. People saw Conrad's Hold, and they're just like, that's Sledge's safe house. That's Sledge's safe house from Borderlands 1. Sledge is back. It's like... What? And... people really set themselves up for disappointment by over-reading into someone being super goddamn vague in an interview. Oh. A little guy. Hypothetical remake. I would keep these, but I would put them in new locations to keep people guessing. But I would make these function like the D20s from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Where if you press use on them, it gives you a bonus to your loot luck. But it's a very little bonus to overall loot luck, but a big bonus to local loot luck. So, like, I press use on that, I find it. My overall loot luck maybe goes up by, like, I don't know, like 0.1%, whatever. But in this location specifically, the lighthouse, it goes up by maybe 4%. That way, if you're going to farm an area, you actually have to explore it and learn it and shit like that. Gatekeeping farming. We love gatekeeping farming. Pre-sequel be like. God. I still cannot get over the fact that you can only fight Zarpedon once. Major fucking boss fight. Has its own arena and everything, and you can only fight her once. She doesn't respawn. Why? I don't... Whatever. Okay, Monsanto, okay. I feel like that should break the pile.
Never interrupt me!
It was a really cool fight. The way that... I don't know if I should say that, because... it's... I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil anyone. But, like... That was such a cool fucking fight. And you can only do it once. Okay, so I believe... It's, like, up or something. I'll climb to the top and then get it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Girl. A grenade behind you. Mama. Girl, a mama behind you. Can I... Oh. 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 Can we get a oh in chat? That's not ooh. I'm not saying ooh. I'm saying oh. So you better spell it right, or I'll cry and shit and come and piss in that order. Okay? Okay, are we clear? This. I don't know why I'm moving this. I know that this fucking turret's gonna just be looked at a little bit and then just explode. Thank you for the Also, hi, Raptor Baptor. Thank you for the AU. See, oh, I blew it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Oh, it's back. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's back. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I have to fucking stop.
Let me hear those screams.
I'm gonna get myself fucking killed doing that. Do you spell it right? Close enough.
Hurry to the top of the lighthouse. The Leviathan knows how close we are to finding
Hurry to the top.
It's rather miffed. Pretty awesome, right?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling topish lately. I think right now I'm the top. Why would I head to the top unless we're sharing? What I explained is the reason why you usually have to get tested 3 months to renew. Yeah. I think in the US it's every 6 months. I don't think it's that frequent. Mostly because they want people dying of diseases in the US. That's just what this country is like. I feel like I should rotate with this, right? Wait, hang on. Does Krieg hit himself in the face? Yeah, he's trying to silence the voices, which is what the skill is called. Also, this is such, like, you go through this entire DLC, it's all desert, dry seabed. There's a Washburn refinery over there, Weenie. And it's like, just this little green area. You just get to this little green area. It's like, this is such a nice break, you know? Like, avoid grapefruit and anything that contains ibuprofen whenever you're on prep. It will interfere with the biochemical path of the medication and render it ineffective. Flo, how do you know this? Are you one of them there nerds? I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's good to be knowledgeable of things. Especially if it's useful things, like you. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, yeah, the Nagata in Borderlands 3 is a reference to The Expanse. Specifically, Naomi Nagata, the character. The red text Beltalowda is a phrase said by Belters in the series. It's like, why do I know that? You know? Do I need to know that? No. Does it add anything to the world? No. Not even a little bit, but I know it. Also, hypothetical remake time. Let's go back into hypothetical remake. So in the hypothetical remake, there would be sliding, but also ledge grabbing, so that you could just jump up here and not have to do this bullshit that I'm doing right now. Like, I'd love to be able to just jump up here. Oh, there's stairs. Anyway, there'd be ledge grabbing and sliding and stuff. This part, I would get rid of this. I would keep the lighthouse here, but see, we're going to get on an elevator and go to the top. I don't want an elevator that goes to the top. I want to climb this. I would turn this into a giant climbing thing. Because I think that would be fucking cool. Also, I can't remember... scared the shit out of me. Gyro Dragona, or Euro Dragona, if you like sandwiches. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or if it's Gyro, I don't know how you prefer it. Let me know. I thought you opened it. Right? When I'm doing Borderlands... Well, I actually made it just in general. Gyro, you got it. When I do Borderlands streams, I thought it would be cute if, like, anytime someone follows, it plays the legendary sound. I even ripped it from Borderlands 3 just to do that. The problem is, I'm a depressed queer furry with extreme depression and PTSD, and that shit scares the fuck out of me every single time. It scares me. Like... But yeah, no, like, this elevator, fuck that. Fuck it. I don't want this. Gotta start making original characters in games. Made an IP in Atlas, and now I want to draw pronouns because demons don't really do... Yeah. Fair.
You're at the top of the lighthouse? Lovely! Just find somewhere to place Blade's compass, and we'll find out exactly where the treasure is buried.
Yeah, no, I think it would be, like, really suspenseful if you just climb up this. There's no threats, no enemies, you just climb up. And there are, like, checkpoints every now and then so that, you know, if you fall, you don't lose a lot of progress. You know, like, just every few floors or something, they just have a big grate like this. Snake eater ladder? Yeah, just a big ladder. Just informed mostly because you're on prep. Had to take PEP once and lost an aunt who succumbed to an opportunist. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I hiccuped. I'm sorry about that, Flo. And yeah, I love this DLC too. I wish it had better quests. My whole beef with this DLC is that it's just fetch quests. All, like, literally everything is go here, get this, come back. Go here, kill this, come back. Go here, kill them, get this, come back. It's all it is. Whether it's a side mission or a story mission, everything in this DLC is that. And it gets tiring. Give me some variety, you know? Also, thank you for the bits, Flo. And yes, read Flo's message. I think in the US you can also go to urgent care, so you don't have to go to the ER. If your insurance doesn't cover ER visits, mine doesn't, but it does cover urgent care. And I know that I can go to an urgent care because when I went to an urgent care earlier this year, do you guys remember when I went deaf? Oh my God, I just totally forgot about that. When I went deaf earlier this year and couldn't hear and had to go to urgent care, I had to fill out paperwork. It's like, oh, if you're here for PEP or PrEP, use this paperwork. It's like, deaf, DEAF. I couldn't hear. I lost the ability to hear. It's back. It's back. I got it back the same day, promise. And it was only in one ear as well. But, like, still, like, having to exist for 3 days, not being able to hear out of my right ear.
You did it! It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water. I'll meet you out there.
So the answer isn't as elegant as you might think. While I was sleeping, I guess, I scratched my ear. And it started bleeding, and it filled my ear canal with blood, which dried and then deafened me. I just had an earful of blood. And they put this tube in my ear and just sprayed the fuck out of the inside of my ear with water. And it really fucking hurt. And it was really goddamn loud. And watching the blood pour out of my head into this little cup in front of me, which they then showed me, by the way. They're just like, yeah, this came out. It's like nasty. Loretta, put that away. I don't want to see that.
Top notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past whatever traps there might be in the treasure chamber. I will not betray you until we find the treasure room.
I love that she's just so upfront about that. It's just like, yeah, I will not betray you right now. No betrayal yet.
Let's see if we've got any water.
This has honestly been a lot of fun, but this is where you die.
Hang on. The nurse goblin I just befriended in D&D, so he's... I hope that's not about the ear thing. Also, thank you for the bits.
You're nothing.
Anyway, I guess she did kind of lie to us because she did say, I'm not going to betray you yet. and then immediately betrayed us. So, you know, she is a little bit of a liar. Just a smidge of a lie. What explosions?
I see Captain Scarlett heading towards some bright light and warm water. I would go very, very fast and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
Press 7 in chat if you would shoot a woman. Oh. Thank you for the clang. I deserve that. Can we get a quote woman in chat? Nancy Pelosi? Oh! Oh! Oh!
I feel a deep, dark worm.
I don't think I've ever found that one. Okay, I could have sworn you have to, like, drop down from here onto the X. I'm just now realizing that this wall right here is from Sanctuary. Well, Margaret Thatcher's already dead. Ding dong. Hi, Cinnabar. This wall is from Sanctuary. They just kind of made it smaller. That's interesting. I do really like the look of this area, though. Like, it's so neat. Don't worry about it, Flo. I think a lot of people are afraid to, like, talk about, like, what's going on in their life. And, you know, I'm not saying, like, ooh, come to my stream and trauma dump. But, you know, like, I do want people to feel like it is safe to talk about shit. We're adults. Act like it. You know? Like, adults talk about their problem. Like, literally, before stream. Talk to a friend. It was just like, hey, what's going on? Like, because something was clearly going on. It's like, I care about you. What the fuck is happening? You know, like, it's why I started late. Talk to your friends. Talk to people in general. Like, even if they're not your friends, sometimes just talking to a person who needs to talk can not only help them, but help you, you know? Just talk. Yeah. Fuck it.
Stop talking to me!
Spiky bitch. There's another one. Where are you? Well, Umi, I did see that he's getting better, and I'm really glad to hear that. And I wish you had, like, shot me a DM when all of that was actually going down, because I would have plugged the fuck out of your anything. Like Ibn did in the Discord, which I didn't even see until, like, yesterday. Like, one of the most convenient things I bought from a pharmacy was a syringe with a wide cone-shaped head that allows you to flush. Oh. 3 times in the past 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the PTSD. It happens. Bro, where's this shit? I don't know. I'm startled easily. It's just a symptom or side effect. I don't know. It's part of My PTSD. Oh, I thought it was on that. Girl, where's this shit? Girl. Girl. He's doing better, but he's still could be coming home with oxygen. Well, I think a CPAP machine is better than like that's not bad. Unless it's like an all the time thing, in which case that's not great, but it's still not bad. You know. But you know, like recovery could take a while. You just have to be there for them. They might have to. Oh. I'm sorry, Umi. Oh yeah. I was told to not even use. Well, I mean, it's technically water. It's saline, but you know. I mean, that's got to be up there then, right? Because there's nowhere it could be down here. Fuck. I'll go back up. Do we all have C PTSD? What is the C? Cake? Can I be vulnerable? With my birthday coming up, if anyone gives me a fucking cake, I'm gonna scream. I don't like cake. I don't like the texture of cake. I mean, the flavor of cake is fine. Generally speaking, I don't like eating a lot of sweet things. I'll drink sweet things, but I don't like eating a lot of sweet stuff. Oh, okay. It's complex. Birthday cake Oreos. I would settle for Oreos. But it's like, just something about the texture of cake I don't like. My entire life, when I was a kid, I would ask my guardians, hey, for my birthday, could I have a pie? I would like pie. I would like pie for my birthday. And they never once let me have pie. It's like, it's my birthday. Why are you saying no and insisting on giving me a damn cake for my birthday? Like, how about you just fucking listen to me? But it's like,
oh, well, we won't have any left over like we would with cake.
I don't give a fuck. Like... Also, yeah, guys, if you want to buy me food, you can go through TreatStream. I think the only thing on there that you can actually order right now is probably Taco Bell. Probably. Girl. I don't know why I'm struggling with the fucking message in a bottle quest so fucking bad today. Maybe it's because I've been live for almost 6 hours, which I'm just going to go ahead and re-social so I don't have to do it later. I'm kind of tempted to Google this. There's lots of little traumas over what? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well then, in that case, yeah, it's probably C. I don't remember specifically what she diagnosed me with. I do remember that I'm running out of... I'm gonna go to the top. I'm going to the top. I'm running out of meds. They surprisingly actually gave me a refill of my depression meds, even though they weren't supposed to. I technically had 0 refills left, and I went to the pharmacist, and I was like, hey, the bottle says I have 60 refills. I think it's 30, actually. 30 refills left, but I lost my therapist, and they took the refills away. Could I just get a refill anyway? I will pay full price if I need to. They gave me 1 more refill. I don't think they were supposed to, and I'm not gonna fucking snitch on them to anyone, but they gave me one more refill, and I'm running out of it. And I still don't have a new psych. Like, I don't... I don't know what to do. Honestly. I kind of ran out of time on that. Kind of fucked myself. But I've been looking, so, I don't know. Oh! It is up here. Okay. Bitch.
I'm hiding the blasted treasure. It got my entire crew killed. But if you want to die looking for
It got my entire crew killed. He's the one who killed them. The reason why they can give you a refill is an emergency because you should not stop anti... Okay. Well, they did tell me when I got the refill that I needed to start weaning off of them, and I had already started weaning off anyway at that point because I didn't think I'd be able to get a refill. But it's like, I might as well try, right? Yeah, so... Oh! Apparently there is a maximum fall distance. But look, what brand... Oh, it's, So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you. It's my sleeping meds I don't use because they fucking scare me. Escitalopram? Escitalopram. It's, Lexapro. Specifically. They give me Lexapro. It's Lexapro. Whatever the fuck Lexapro is. Because I made a joke where it's like, call me Lex the way I'm a pro at being diagnosed with depression. Couldn't even think cold turkey. Oh, you don't have to tell me that. I've talked about it before. This isn't news, and I don't want any fucking pity about this in chat because it fucking pisses me off when people do that. I have a history of substance abuse. Lexa True Colors.
If it's any consolation, I meant everything I said to you. You're an awesome warrior, a real stand-up individual. But my men and I just reached the spot pointed out by the lighthouse, so this is where I say...
This part where I say... And then she was never heard from... That's not true. We will hear from her again. I will say... I know that this is Borderlands. And I've said before, like, if there's a villain, they die. Keep in mind that we were working with Scarlett. She's not really a villain. She's not really a villain. So she doesn't die. We don't kill her. Which is why I want her to be in a Borderlands game again. Like, ooh. What is it with them adding, the cuntiest girls to this fucking series? As villains, in air quotes. And then they just disappear. Scarlett, Butcher Rose, like... We don't kill either of them. And they just vanish. Even Ember. Ember isn't even a villain. But we meet Ember. She's like, ooh, I am Le French. I have the accent. I like the fire. I am bald. And then, where the fuck does she go? Ember, where are you? Like, damn. Get your fucking robot arm ass bitch, bald head ass bitch ass back here. And flick your fucking thumb up. And do your little lighter shit. And tell me where the fuck you went, Ember. Where are you? Where the baddies at? She's in the club just spreading her pussy. Thank you, Tech. Withdrawal symptoms can be dizziness, muscle... Oh, I know. I've definitely experienced the chills and the crying and the brain fog. No muscle tension or dizziness. I do get a lot of dizziness, but No, 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 no. Just leave. We're just leaving. We're just leaving that. We're leaving that. We're not there yet.
If it's any consolation,
I was so afraid of a spoiler happening.
awesome warrior, a real stand-up individual.
I hope that didn't give me the... Okay, it didn't.
I just reached the spot pointed out by the lighthouse, so this is where I say...
Oh. Why was that deleted? Nightbot, why did Nightbot delete that? Hang on. I don't understand why Nightbot deleted that. Ugh, ew. They changed Nightbot. It looks different now. Sorry. Hang on. Chat moderation. Would it be my block list? It shouldn't be in here. It is apparently. Why is that in my block list? I'm sorry. I don't know why that was caught by... No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that emote. It was just Monka S. It's like I see that fucking emote all the damn time. For some reason, it's in my block list on... Weird. I deleted it. You should be able to use it now. Oh. Yeah, I did block a lot of PP emotes. Anyway, we're following the beacon. It points right here. Remember earlier when I said no spoilers, but interesting that the game ends right here? Whatever. That one can stay. Vor level! Can we get a Vor level in chat? Guys, it's the Vor level. We got Vored. Not the Vor worms. Not the Vor worms. Oh, not the Vor worm. Anyway, you guys remember the Boar worm meme? Remember how fast that dropped off? I remember when it was blowing up, I was like, are you going to add a boar worm sound redeem? It's like, no. Because I know that nobody's going to be saying that in like 5 minutes. And I was right. Anyway, this is why I want sliding. I want to slide down this worm. New sentence. That's got to be a new sentence. I want to slide down this worm. Duloxetine withdrawal. I had tinnitus, dizziness, brain fog, nausea. Feels like, ugh.
So the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us. The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him!
Roscoe was a fucking rack hive. The rack hive from Borderlands 1, her pet is one of those.
I'm seeing red.
PPU, you don't know? Well, I know. The rack hive does not pass the hardness test. Neither does the worm that we're in.
Roscoe! What a shame. Oh well, discretion's the better part of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter. Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol. Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? Because that would be stealing, and stealing is wrong.
So here's a fun fact. It just reunited. I had to. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill Roscoe. He's cute. This is one of the few elemental Jacob's weapons in Borderlands 2.
Ah, you stole it anyway. Shame on you. And also well done.
Alright. Hey, stop trauma dumping, Krieg. Krieg, stop it! Stop! Krieg, stop! You're being dramatic. And yeah, the acid fucking hurts.
Ooh.
Ah! Vorworm raid? Okay. Hi, Biff. What were you doing? Oh, I don't have any moderators. Hang on. What were you doing? A way out? Ooh. Were you doing it with someone? Oh my god, Biff, thank you for the resub. 25? 25? 25? Can we get 25 in chat? Biff, thank you for the raid. The dork deer? I can't even imagine who that would be.
21?
I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Who would that be? Who would that even be? Who would that even be? I can't think of a single one. Boo Boy, are you here? Can you think of a single one? No, but I hope A Way Out went well. I actually just finished streaming A Way Out. I did it for my affiliate anniversary earlier this month. And then we did part 2, I think on Sunday. I did it with Liv. She was ears, I was nose. Just minion flashbacks. Like filet minion, the food. Filet minion, filet minion, filet minion. I don't know why I'm saying this. Sorry, Eep. Jesus Christ, the echolalia is really bad. Sorry, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. My brain is like ooey gooey, ooey gooey, sloppy pooey, but Biff and Boo, both of you, go away. No, I can't sleep. I have to finish this DLC. I have to finish the DLC. I'm right at the end. I have to be on schedule. I have to be on schedule. I cannot be streaming Borderlands 2 in 2025. I cannot do it. Except for when I will actually stream Borderlands 2 in 25. But don't yell at me. I'm catching up on the DLC. Hey Raiders, how do we feel about ear fucking? But also, how do we feel about leaving and getting some food and water and like just time away from a screen? Because Flo, thank you for the bits. Who's the most pregnant in this chat? Well, I think Tasano went to bed. But I would say Tasano. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, go to sleep then. Go to sleep. Streaming is hard. I almost said tired. Streaming is tired. Hey, streaming is tired. Streaming is tired. They're playing League. Oh my god. Tell Tasano I said mouth sound. I'll go to sleep when I kill the Leviathan and find the lost treasure of the sands. Look at this butthole. But thank you again for the raid. Go away. But like in a way that implies that you're taking care of yourself. Go away in a, you know what I mean. This boss fight fucking sucks, man. Wait. Girl, can you stop moving? I'm trying to hit your shit with an axe. He's moving too much. Can you backseat and tell me where his weak spot is? Yes. Oh, those don't... Oh, they do reach. They stop appearing after a certain distance, and that's weird. Ooh! Pimple popping channel. iDubbbz. I don't know what that means. Wait, why does it... Hold on. My subtitles actually translated iDubbbz? That's weird. That's fucking weird. Why do my subtitles do that? Anyway, if you haven't figured it out yet, this is a giant vault monster. We're in a vault. Oh, I fucking popped its eye. Yeah. The only thing is that this vault is already opened. Like that's the whole secret with this vault is like someone already came here and opened it. The freaks. And then they just left it there. Monster and all.
Shut up!
Oh. Oh. I just and then okay. Can we get a big arm in chat? Can we get a big ass fucking hand in chat? I don't think a single one of those actually landed. I don't think a single one of those actually hit its mark. Not one. Come on, baby. Oh, hang on. Let me allow big ass fucking. Can we get a big ass fucking in chat? Ooh. Let me allow big ass fucking.
Blood in the water.
Okay, these worms. There's too many worms. I'm over these worms, man. No! Get back up here. I just... Hi, Stella. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and pets. I just got the weirdest fucking deja vu that I have literally said I'm over these fucking worms, man, before. Have I said that before? Like, that was enough to make me feel a little bit sick. Like... Oh, when have I said that before? No, I mean like before today, when you watch the Borderlands. No, but like really though, like. Sorry, sometimes I get deja vu, which I understand is just my brain not knowing how to remember things, but sometimes it's so fucking bad that it like makes me feel weird.
Stop judging me!
Worms are like girls, they can do anything they set their minds to. That's true though. If you're a girl, decide to do something.
I swallowed your soul.
Because you will do it. Mobius machine. Oh! Oh, I probably did say it during that. Yeah, you show me that. Oh. There we go. Would I still? You're a You're a snurry. So now what? There isn't much to work with there. I'm sorry. Oh, Stella, I've always had like a really big problem with deja vu. Like, I would have entire days where it's just like I can't get rid of the feeling. It just doesn't go away. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I understand that I'm not seeing into the future. Like, I know what deja vu is. It's your brain not processing like memory creation correctly. That's what it is. But it's like, you know, it's still like a very weird feeling, and like it can just last for ages for me. And sometimes like I'll just be in a call and be like, I'm feeling deja vu. Can someone do something that they literally would never do? And someone will always just go, haha, but it's like, you would do that. You would do that. Like, do something you genuinely wouldn't do. Like, surprise me. You know? I don't know. Anyway, here's the vault.
So ends the story of how the Vault Hunters defeated the treacherous Captain Scarlett and slew the Leviathan. And as the sun set on Pandora, the Vault Hunters realized that while they'd found Captain Blade's lost armory, the true treasure of the sands had been inside them all along.
Aww.
The end. How was that?
That last part was really hokey.
Yeah, it felt kind of contrived, didn't it?
Extremely. But otherwise, you ended that story pretty well. For a dirty little orphan.
Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it. I gotta
Me,
be somebody to tell these stories when I'm gone. Might as well be you.
26 years ago.
Yeah. I love you, Marcus.
That's weird.
Anyway, that was the first fucking DLC for the game. Can we? Oh, it's the same credits as the base game. I'm not gonna sit through them. This is the Chamber of the Lost Treasure, and I'm not going to bother looting shit because I know that it's all going to be at level 30. So it's going to be fucking useless. Incest with a cactus from Mars. I know someone who would be into that. But yeah, no, it's obviously a vault, if you can't tell. There are fucking alien ruins everywhere. And fun fact, this is still debated. There's still fans of this fucking game who are just like, it's not a vault, it's a treasure. It has pirate treasure chests. Like, yeah, and the regular vaults have like human treasure chests, like bandit shit, and they like you kill the warrior and it spews guns out. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it, you know. Anyway, I'm just gonna open these for the challenge progress. Pirates aren't humans confirmed. Yeah, that's what I meant. If you've ever pirated something, you're no longer a human. And that means it's okay for a corporation to persecute you and treat you like less than what you are. That's what that means. That's a joke, obviously. Don't yell at me. I'm at the point where I just like instinctively clarify everything because I know someone's gonna slide into my DMs and just be like, "Hey, was that real?" It's like, no, it wasn't. Pirates are a hive mind species. The captain is the queen. The captain's parrot is a larval stage queen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like, I don't see how this is even up for debate. This is a fucking vault. Like, are you, huh? Are you kidding? I think there's still a couple side quests to do, so the stream isn't over yet. Don't leave. We're still going. And plus, I want to end this stream with a little teaser for what I'll be streaming on the 28th. A little preview, if you will. Just a little preview. Can we get a little preview in chat?
No, you can't stop me.
I don't think I've ever actually found every vault symbol for this location, so that's really cool. Can we get a little pre in chat? The tardigrades on the moon. Yeah, I ate them. I went to the moon and I ate them. Free finger. Oh, hi, Miss Blavis.
Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Oh, Miss Blavis.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Press 5 in chat if your butt is space. Press 2 in chat if your butt is from space. Yeah, I'm not doing this, but I'll accept it.
Pressing news. A Hyperion engineer has gone mad with power out in the desert. Perhaps the alien thingies of this planet have perverted his mind or something. I don't know. I have a plan. You will shoot him many times with bullets, and he will die. Be careful, though. He is very powerful. You may need to bring some friends as backup.
It's a raid boss. It's a raid boss. The joke is that it's a raid boss. Miss Blavis makes you uncomfortable. I mean, she should. She is a married woman.
Captain Blade built the Magnus Lighthouse a few years before he died. His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
So if that sounds familiar, it's because it is. They wanted to do this thing where they let you do the final boss fight again. And get all the loot again. But instead of writing it into the story like they did in previous games, they just kind of just repeat the mission. Which is a bit ass. It's a bit ass. You know, like that's ass. But we're going to do it anyway. Like, who's going to stop me? And for anyone who missed the final boss, they get a second chance to see how married is married. Well, it is the future. I'm not sure what the definition of marriage is. Like, that could be a whole can of worms from space. You know? She's married and her advances make you uncomfortable? Wow, you really hit me with two things can be true. In the future, they call it marriage. My roommates they picked up this, like, echolalia, where it's from a TikTok, where it's like, have you or a loved one been injured, or blah, 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 blah. And the guy just goes silent, and he's like, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's like... So now, if you say anything to them that's even, like, the slightest inconvenience, they'll just go, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, Kelly, I need you to move your car. I'm sorry. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't have the TikTok.
Me, which you won't, of course, but just in case, be careful of the
If I did, I would.
It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Press 1 in chat if you would die to protect the treasure chamber. And press 11 in chat if you would eat Roscoe. I think the calls to action might be a little bit fucking ridiculous. I think I've really lost the plot.
Who wants the first slice?
Ow.
I told you what would happen.
Okay, I need to get up there, but how do I get up there? This little empty spot on my map is pissing me off.
And I don't remember.
Roast coat.
Rampage time! Shut up!
Oh!
Open your veins!
Wait, why is Bubbles here now? Okay, give me that and that. Bubbles is in a completely different fucking location from last time. Don't remember. Furries will remember the flowers, but they won't remember the towers. 9/11, rest in peace. Oh my god, do you remember the 9/11 joke I made last stream? Was anyone here for that? Oh, the music. I came around a corner and there's a level 11 enemy. It's like, oh, he's 11? Well, I'm gonna be the 9 to his 11. And then I killed him. Like, immediately. Wailing for plane, wailing for tower, wailing for... Oh my god. Get a fucking thingy, like a transformation emote where Clover turns into a fucking airplane. The emote seasonal. Yeah, it's only on one day. No, bitch. I don't even think Will Ferrell's that funny. The emote season. Oh, I already read that. Jordan is the tower because they got to. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if I would be allowed to do that, Eli.
Ow!
Oh!
Meat!
I didn't. Well, clearly you don't follow me on Blue Sky Tag. You didn't see the new art? You didn't see the new art tag? It's not new art. It's not new art. I don't know why I said new art. You didn't see the new art dump? Oh! That's a new fucking skin. Hovercraft. Oh. That's why it's a new fucking skin. Tell me how labels work on Blue Sky and work it.
Knows how close we are to finding the treasure. He sounds rather miffed. Pretty awesome, right?
So, labels are tied to lists. So, if you subscribe to a list, you can see any labels that are associated with that. Or if you make a list, you can obviously assign labels to it. A great example is like the furry species list. you subscribe to it, and then anybody who's also subscribed to it, you can see the tags or the labels that they have on their account from that list. For instance, I have Snake, Coyote, and Martin labels on my account because I'm subscribed to the list, and you can only see those if you're also... it's like an opt-in labeling system. You just have to subscribe, and it's weird and finicky, but, you know. They have bee on the... I saw a lot of bees! And you know what pisses me off? Is that they have, like, random fucking, like, hybrid species. But they don't have yellow-throated martin. They don't even have, like, viper. They have, like, a specific type of viper, but they don't have viper, the umbrella term. Like, why have sable, but not yellow-throated martin?
What's happening? You did it! It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water.
Like, sables are martins. They don't need anything other than, like, the fucking martin tag, you know? Do they have snake? Yeah, they have snake.
And don't worry,
And I have the snake label.
past whatever traps there might be in the treasure. Just kidding.
I wanna die so.
It's honestly been a lot of fun, but this is where you die.
You better stop.
Okay. Is it furry? I think it's furry list. I also know that I'm on a couple lists made by, like, buttholes. Because there's a website where you can see what lists you're on. So some, like, AI chuds came to Blue Sky and they're just like, ooh, here's a big list of furries so that you don't see any nasty furries. I'm on there. I'm on a list for people with hot art, which is... It's like, yeah, I fucking am.
No, no, no!
Oh, well, it's okay. The series doesn't have fall damage from here on. For anyone, really. Unless they're frozen. If Maya, get out of there. What do you do? Stop. Stop. Go lay down. That was weird. Don't do that again. Unless enemies are frozen, in which case they do take fall damage.
I hear explosions coming from the lighthouse. Is that you exploding? I see Captain Scarlett heading towards some bright light in Wormwater. I would go
Bright light,
very
flying
fast
city.
and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
Hey, don't do that again. You're stupid. It's... Oh my god, Tech. We cannot call them the Twin Towers. We're not doing that. I don't know how to get there then. I don't know how to get there then, because I assumed that the way to get there is to take the fucking elevator up and then jump down, but you can't. You just die.
The Hyperion Corporation is sure none of that was your fault.
Me when Shark goes, oh my god. Can we get a giant fucking H in chat? I mean, look, my whole stance is, if you can have more than one, why would you have fewer than two? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like pierogies. It's like pierogies. If you can have more than one, why would you have fewer than two? You know what I mean? I want a pierogi now, but it's too late to cook pierogi. I got some pierogies. I bought a bunch of fucking frozen ass pierogies. And I can finally have pierogi. And I'm excited. Share? I did find them at King Soopers, so if you have a King Soups in the area, just head to King Soopers. They got them. Ugh! Ugh! Butthole sound. What is this on the map? Like, if I open the map... I don't know where the... okay, whatever.
So, the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us.
Sona Sky?
It's taking us to the treasure room. But the
Let me check. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, Sona Sky. Sona Sky is the one for, like, species. I thought it was just called, like, Furry List or something. Pierogies nuts.
best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him!
Actually, that shot of, oh, the text fucked up. That shot of Scarlett actually was a great example of how they use partial cell shading to fake subsurface scattering.
Blood on the dirt.
Furry list is just to group all the furries together, I think. Oh.
This is kind of awful, but mostly awful.
Oh! We'll get another chance. Let's see. Ooh. That one's better.
Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? Because that would be stealing. And stealing
Like,
is wrong.
almost entirely better. Like, I'm just taking that. Fuck that.
Stole it anyway. Shame on you. And also well done.
Can we get a shame in chat? Hey, chat. What are you shameful of? Don't answer that. Also, hey, chat. If you weren't here earlier, I did a face reveal. So make sure you go back and watch the 6-hour VOD and try to find when I did that. Yeah, twice. I did it twice, technically. Yeah, today, during this stream. Yeah, and if you're in Outcast Discord, you can find the image. It's not hard to find. That's literally where I went to grab it. Which, if you're not in my Discord, you should really join my Discord. Oh my god. We're having a second vote to decide which character I'll play as for Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Alright, big bitch. Come on. There we go. Okay. Fuck. One of the characters you thought would be voted on has... I hope it's Zero. I just don't like Zero. Like, he's a cool character, but he's not fun to play. Like, he's genuinely just like a worse version of, like, Lilith from the first game. In terms of playing as him. I just don't like him. Okay. It's like with Lilith, they did a good job of like. Do you want spoilers for the poll? I'll check after stream. I mean, it's going to be run for 3 days. Just so that I know everyone has time. Because, like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So it's like... You know, I want to run it for at least 2 stream days so I can plug it on 2 different streams. And if I'm not streaming tomorrow, it's going to run for 3 days. Anyway. Are you gonna, like, spawn more worms for me to kill? Like, come on. Give me some worms. What the fuck? There we go. I will say, I voted because I want to vote in the poll, and I did vote for Gage because I think Gage is cool. Okay, come on. Any more? Also, welcome back, Flo. There we go.
Stop screaming! Never stop the killing! Never!
Alright, I killed your queens. Let's go. Yes. Oh, no. I'm not streaming on the 27th. I'm not streaming on the 27th. We're doing movie night in Outcast Discord, and it's hackers. That is the closest thing to, like, a birthday party I'm gonna have, other than just the birthday stream. So, I'm not gonna stream, because I don't want to risk missing out on hackers. I am streaming the 28th and the 29th. Hackers of what? Hackers. Hackers of the planet. Get yourself a pie. I thought about maybe just like running to the grocery store and seeing if they have any of those like mini pies. But I want to see if they have like a mini pumpkin pie. Because I haven't had a pumpkin pie in like 2 years. I want pumpkin pie.
They were amazing, weren't they, Lionel?
Tape corrupted.
I agree.
I don't understand why it says tape corrupted, then I agree, unless the implication is that Shade was pre-recorded and his tape was corrupted. Do you think it's gonna roll the credits again? It would be fucking funny if it did. Wait, I want to go open those just because it counts for the challenge. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, but those mini pies can literally fuck my throat raw. Ooh. I mean, just pie in general. When I was in Florida, my roommate at the time was just like, oh yeah, you should put the mini pies in the microwave. It's like, you should stop. Like, just in general, you should stop. Do not microwave them. Either put them in the oven to heat, or like an air fryer, maybe. I think an air fryer could actually probably do a good job. There's this girlie I watch on TikTok, and she keeps like making a recipe. Like, she'll find recipes where it's like, ooh, here's a quick hack on how to make cookies. And she'll do it and then like actually review it. Because like everyone who does this is like, you know, biased or whatever, or just trying to make content. She just wants to know if they're actually good. I don't even think she makes a lot of money off TikTok. But anyway, she made a no apple pie, or the Ritz apple pie if you're one of those. And first off, she did it wrong. She crushed up the crackers, and it's like, you don't do that, because if you crush them up, it just looks like paste. Like it's apple flavored paste pie. It's like that's not how it works, doll. You have to put them in whole so that they soak up the water and swell up and look like apple. They look like little bits of apple. If you crush them up, they just turn into mush. Anyway, she cooked that shit in a fucking air fryer. I've never seen someone bake a pie in an air fryer. That is insane. I showed one of her TikToks on stream before. I don't know if anybody was here for that. She's the lady who made a cookie out of milk, a slice of white bread, and chocolate chips. I don't know if anybody was here for that.
You did it! The lost treasure of the sands is yours, my friend. They were amazing, weren't they, Lionel?
Well, I did show it today.
I agree.
Anyway, that, other than Hyperius, which actually, I don't want to do that. That is the entirety of this DLC. But before we wrap up, I want to show you a preview of or not tomorrow. The stream on the 28th. I will be streaming the next DLC in its entirety, start to finish. Hopefully for much shorter, because it is technically a smaller DLC than what we just played. They cook crabs in air. I mean, I'm gonna try pierogies in a fucking air fryer tomorrow. I followed the instructions for the oven, and they were just ice fucking cold in the middle. It's like, brother, so got rid of those. Or I didn't get rid of them. I microwaved them, but I planned on air frying them. Why is it playing this? Why is it playing this? I've already seen this on this account. I've already seen this. Stop! Oh my god. Why is it doing this? Don't do it. Stop.
No, that's not how you start a story.
It won't even let me skip. Anyway, whatever. I'll just tab out. What was I saying? The next DLC is Mr. Torg's Campaign of Carnage. If you like loud, screaming, naked old men, great news. If you like Chris Rager's voice in general, great news. If you like Lynn Andrews III's voice at all, great news. Oh, I was talking about pierogies. I was gonna make pierogies, put them in the oven. I followed the instructions to a T. They came out ice fucking cold. So I planned to put them in the air fryer. I don't know why I went to Sanctuary. I planned to put them in the air fryer, but then that whole shit with the claptrap figure happened. I don't know if you guys were here for that. I can actually just show you. Ignore the sound. And so I left. Yeah, but it came with oven instructions, and I didn't want to pan fry them because my roommates use the fucking pan every morning and don't clean it until they get back from work, and I don't want to clean it for them. Just saying. I don't want to. Uh, so I put them in the oven, tried that, came out cold. I was gonna air fry them, but then I just ended up microwaving them, and I think I might just try air frying tomorrow. Anyway, so TikTok. So, why is it being so fucking difficult, man? There we go. This is what I was talking about with the claptrap thing. I am currently in the parking lot of Kohl's because I have to make an Amazon return. I have literally never received an Amazon order like this. So I ordered this Borderlands minifigure thing of Claptrap. Don't call me cringe, I know I'm cringe. They just sent me part of the fucking packaging. Like you can even see where they ripped the fucking like clear part off. Who the fuck is gonna pay $11 damn for a piece of cardboard? Yeah, so that was my day today. And the fact that I went through Amazon and it's like, yeah, you need to return what you were sent. It's like, you want me to return garbage. You want me to return garbage. Like, garbage? Anyway, here is the... Why did I do that? Here is the preview for the next Borderlands stream on the 28th. Mr. Torg's Campaign of Carnage. Let's check it out.
Listen carefully, mouth breathers of the world. This is Patricia Tanis, and I have found another vault. As you may know, the opening of the first vault 5 years ago triggered a chain reaction that revealed more vaults on Pandora.
Boring! You don't want to hear about that, Vault Hunter. You want to hear about loot and packs and explosions. I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question and one question only. Explosions?
Get off this echo frequency, you protein-guzzling buffoon! I'm trying to convey...
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
As I was saying, I've discovered that this new vault is buried in the center of a large crater and will only open, and I quote, once the champion of Pandora feeds it the blood of the ultimate coward.
We at the Torg Corporation sincerely believe this is fucking awesome! It's so awesome that we're gonna set up a tournament to find us #1 badass. If you want in, come to where the vault is buried. In the badass crater of badassitude!
That's not what the area is called!
Badass crater of badassitude!
Anyway, that's it.
Welcome to the badass crater of badassitude.
Shut up. Spoilers. That's fucking spoilers. We'll see it next fucking stream. My brain is shutting down. 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 Can we get a shutdown brain in chat? It's... Oh my god. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go. I was thinking about like, ooh, what if I did that? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. Thank you for the bits. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid Kabu. We're gonna raid Kabu. Kabu is currently doing some art, drawing a funky lion. If you like funky lions, Kabu is a streamer who speaks a lot of Spanish but does speak English as well. So you will be understood. Just keep in mind, Kabu tends to have a lot of Spanish-speaking guests on his streams. Whatever. Anyway, our raid message is executing execution.exe with those emotes. If you don't have my emotes, you can swap them out with emotes that you do have. Or just subscribe. Or just don't do it. You don't have to. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Anyway, If you guys want more of me, go to Wayland.live. You can click, drag, and use arrow keys on Wayland.live. You can find me on TikTok, where I upload clips and funny videos like what I showed earlier. You can find me on YouTube, where I upload VODs. Blue Sky, where I upload porn of snakes and martins and coyotes, etc. Look, I'm fucking tired. I'm just gonna go to bed after stream. I was gonna eat because I'm fucking hungry, but like, I think I'm just gonna sleep. I'll see you all next time. Uh, not tomorrow, but the day after. We're not in the morning. You know what I mean? Bye. Huh?